but that's a projection. It's
I'm
not
libertarian.
true. You're projecting your ideas onto other people.
Wait, say that
Like-
again. I'm projecting. No, isn't the school projecting their ideas onto you by enforcing a dress code?
No, they're keeping
The
kids
school
safe
doesn't tell you,
But
the
how
school
does a
doesn't
dress
tell you
code
that
keep
a
kids
boy,
safe?
because
a
of
school doesn't tell you that a little boy has to wear boys' clothing and that a little girl has to wear girls' clothing. Quite literally, in my pre-K classrooms, kids have come to school in all kinds of stuff as long as it matched the dress code. I've had parents that have put their children in their swimsuits with shorts to use the swimsuit as like a tank top thing underneath
Right.
the jacket or whatever the case may be. So a school does not tell you that it has to be masculine or feminine what a child is wearing, but the school does have markers per the school
So only
district
only
for what
schools
they
can
would want
dictate what
people
kids
being.
wear. I can't dictate what my kids wear.
What
If you
about
want to, but if a
what
kid
about
in
during
Wait, you can
Walmart,
wait. Hold on. You
What
can
about during
dictate what
COVID?
you can dictate what your
during
kid wears,
COVID?
but
What about during COVID and the schools dictated students had to wear masks to school for the safety of everybody?
Yeah, absolutely. The masks didn't work, so that's completely pointless. And
It,
like, what making kids wear masks was the dumbest thing they've ever done.
yeah, going down that road is going to be a mistake, Goose.
I know. I'm not
Hold
gonna
on,
do it.
Pedro.
I'm not gonna do it.
So, but HVAC, you can have like certain requirements on what your kid wears. There's nothing wrong with that. But once they become irrational and stupid, such as for like a certain like color or a certain like way the fabric is formed, that's just really silly. Like obviously, like yeah, you wouldn't bring your kid out in a bikini to the grocery store. That's fine, okay, Jesus. But like you can, but these requirements should be rational. And saying that a kid can't wear a skirt or something like that is really fucking irrational.
I mean,
answer your
people wear
comment about
kilts.
the costumes. And then to answer your question about the comments, as a preschool teacher, kids have come into my classroom in costumes. The most popular one for about 2 years was Spider-Man because the kids wouldn't take them off. And this was on little boys and little girls. So it does happen. And parents do send their kids to school in full costume.
Go ahead, Mel.
So it just seems odd to me that you're saying, I dress my kids appropriately, when the thing is, if that's what you mean by that, yeah, we all dress our kids appropriately for the weather, for the occasion. But it sounds to me that there's more to it than that.
Well, even the host said that kids should dress appropriately for exploitation purposes as well.
Why do you specifically say when it comes to your children that you dress your children appropriately? It doesn't sound like that's
I don't.
what you mean.
So again, I said I have. It's not like I'm like physically forcing them to wear these clothes. I have them dress appropriately. They can pick any outfits. They need to adhere to like at least a certain dress code, which I think we all can agree is appropriate. So next.
Okay, right. So if they like
I disagree with dress codes.
if they walked past you in an outfit that you like explicitly approve of.
Shannon, you got bad background noise, like an echo.
Yeah, her point was pointless anyway. She's just going down this grape route again. It's ridiculous.
No, it's not pointless because if they
it's
walked
very
past
pointless.
you,
I've already answered all these questions.
if they walked past you
You answered
in an
nothing. Shut up.
outfit that you didn't like completely approve of, would you actually let them leave the house?
No, I'm gonna chain them up in the house and never let them leave.
It wasn't true.
Watch, I guarantee you that's gonna get clipped too. He said he's gonna chain his kids up inside his house.
I just want the truth. I don't want this like fucking shit. I just want the truth.
What do you? So okay, what do you mean? Like, give me an example of this.
Okay, so say like one of your, I don't know, say you had a daughter, she was walking out to go to a party. It was something that was a little bit more revealing than what you would like approve of. I'm not making like assumptions here because I don't know what like you let your kids wear or anything like that. I'm not assuming anything about your parenting. But
No, she can leave the house. I could care less. She's just my daughter, right?
Yeah, so you've said
she can wear whatever she wants. If she wants to wear it, whatever. Like, I'll let her leave. Like, no problem. I'm not going to try to protect her or anything.
Sounds like sarcasm. Protect her from what? Again, victim blaming. him later.
There's
Okay.
dress codes at school to protect kids from exploitation. Why wouldn't I hold those same standards for my own kids, whom I love and I care about?
But we know that
Yeah,
that
do you
doesn't stop
know?
it from happening. We know
Huh?
that that doesn't stop it
Yeah,
from
no one's
happening.
gonna say. No
Like
one's
that.
saying it's stopping it from happening, right? Just calm down.
So the
What was your point? I don't know. Where were you going with that?
I have a feeling that
the point was that what a child wears as it pertains.
I have a feeling if I weigh in on this,
Because your point was that a
go there. I'm not gonna say nothing.
Yeah, I would
your
just stick to
point
the
was that
topic.
a child. Your
Yeah, go ahead.
point. We're talking about the topic and taking it back to what you said about the pink skirt. Your point about the pink skirt is that you said it sets a child up. Sets a child up for what? Because statistically, anybody
Well, if
wearing
all the
anything
boys,
could be a setup
sure.
on any given day.
If all
someone
the boys
seeks
are
to
used to
victimize
seeing them in boys' clothing, and then all of a sudden they show up wearing women's clothing, I don't know. They might act differently, but that's just me. They might not. Who knows?
in my classroom, in my experience, that doesn't happen. They might ask questions and then they'll be like, dude, that's so cool. But on the opposite side of that, that's kids being kids, and kids are very accepting. Now, depending on the
Oh, okay. So
ideology of the parent,
I guess kids are very accepting then. Wow.
depending on the ideology of the parent, that might change, but usually by the end of the day, that child that was like questionable about it is like, oh no, that's pretty cool. And in the same instance, when I have trans identifying youth that are in my class that have gone through diagnosis, because it has happened, those kids also are accepting of that too, and they'll tell their parents when birthday come up. I've had it happen where they asked the children what they should get this child, and all of the children told them to get them princess toys and all kinds of other things. Why? Because children can understand concepts. That's what growth and development is. It's children understanding concepts that not everybody is alike. And
So
it
why
doesn't
do
take long
so why do
for a
trans youth
child
get
to
bullied?
understand that concept.
Yeah, sure. Why do trans youth get bullied so much then? That this isn't me saying it. This is actually a fact.
I don't
Because
know any people.
parents teach them to be
It's
not
because of
accepting of the other people.
parental bias.
So then you
Correct, because
agree that what a parent teaches their kids is absolutely critical then, correct?
I can't
Not with
say it's
gender. Gender is
critical.
not the same as hate.
Correct.
No,
Because
so them to love transgender, but they can't teach them anything.
hateful.
A
Teaching a
parent
child
can
to be
teach
hateful is
children
different than
to
Them how to be hateful.
No, they're
Yes,
Not-
because
not-
it
No,
teaches
they
them
watch them.
diversity.
Children tell on parents all the time. It's a child's favorite hobby. A child's favorite hobby is to tell on their parents. And sometimes in the most random ways. We could be sitting at my table doing arts and crafts, and all of a sudden a child will come out of their mouth and say, my parent said blah, blah, blah about whomever. It could be the wildest thing. Or yesterday, my mommy said blah, blah, blah. And it could be about somebody in the classroom. It could be about somebody in the office. Children's favorite hobbies are to come back and parrot what you said. So if you are a hateful individual, and they don't do it on purpose, they're
No,
having
they don't.
conversations. They're telling me about their day. That's why teachers are first responders, because they are telling me about the things that they have observed, because that's what children do in growth and development. They observe and then they parrot, and then they bounce that idea off of somebody else to see if the reaction or feeling is the same. That is how children grow and
So
develop.
then you
So
agree?
if a
Sure.
parent is at home being an asshole, a child's favorite hobby on accident is to come into their teacher and tell on you.
Right. So do you agree? Do you think that if a trans child comes out to a teacher that it's or a psychologist, do you think it should be a law to make it so they wouldn't have to tell the parents?
Yes, 100%.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So you
Yeah.
know how dangerous that is, right?
Do you know how dangerous it is for the kid? For the kid,
Exactly.
because not
It's-
every family is a safe place for that child.
Because if this child obviously has
So don't.
like
So how do you? So basically, you just call CPS on them. Then.
hang on, because obviously if that child hasn't told their own family first, they haven't told their own mother or father first before they have gone and discussed this with a professional, then yes, there is an issue there, and they obviously feel like they're not going to be accepted by their family. So
this would be
therefore they're finding a safe space where they can actually talk about this.
So
this would be a
by
great time
and so
for
they have
you,
to live with the
HVAC,
burden
to
of
do
hiding
some
it from their parents.
research. I think now would be a great time for you, HVAC, as a parent, to do some research
It's
to learn
habit.
how many children lose their life because they told their teacher something was happening to them at home, and
Yeah.
instead of
You,
going to
Abby.
CPS, they told the parents.
I mean,
So I
I'll
think
give
you
you an
should do some
example of the opposite of that. That just
Hold,
happened. I can give you an
hold on.
example of the opposite.
Hold on, HVAC. Hold on 1 second. I want to let Abby speak. She's had her hand up.
So, to further explore the telling teachers or therapists or whatever before telling parents, I came up to friends first because that was the people I felt most comfortable talking to. I wasn't going to tell my parents in person because I was scared of how they would react. Because again, Catholic, conservative, Republican household. I wrote them a letter. My mom ended up going through my phone before I can get the letter to her, and I was grounded for trying to be myself, for trying to tell my parents who I was, and throughout the years, throughout high school and college, I was still grounded for that.
Wait, you
talking to
can't.
friends
So
about
wait,
it.
hang on. So what they might have grounded you for is for not communicating them or keeping a secret from them. That
No,
might have been
it
how they grounded you.
wasn't.
But
Because
how
I've
can you
taught,
get
listen,
grounded in
HVAC,
college?
HVAC,
Wait, so you still
HVAC,
lived under your parents' roof?
Hold on.
HVAC,
Hold on. HVAC, hold on. Let her finish.
HVAC. It wasn't because I didn't tell them. I tried to tell them. I was about to tell them. And they didn't listen. And we've had conversations before, and it just turned into a screaming match where my parents kept drilling me down with questions until I was crying because I couldn't communicate. Anytime I tried to communicate any information about my gender identity, my sexuality, any of that, it was shut down. I was yelled at for it, or I was just straight up grounded. She wasn't interested in researching it. She wasn't interested in hearing it from me. It had nothing to do with when or how I told her.
So she grounded you the rest of your.
Also, a lot of children, like, when they're like in this like situation, right? So they don't have like that trust built up in the relationship between like the child and the parent. So therefore, like, no, obviously I have to lie to you because I can't like trust you with the actual truth because I'm going to get punished for the truth. And every time that I tell you something that is true, I'm going to get shit on for that. And I'm not about that life. Like,
Okay, so this is really a problem with the parents then. Is that what you're saying? Because really then it's not a problem with other people, rather it's just the parents. And I could agree to that. I mean, it's probably a single parent household as well.
What?
No.
Excuse me? No. Hey,
that's
whoa.
a big fucking stretch. That is a
Excuse
huge
me?
stretch to make.
Wow. Go ahead, Abby.
That's a massive leap.
Okay, so because they found out from me from looking at my text instead of talking to me about it, because they started snooping through my phone and things like that for it.
Your parents, they own the phone. It's not your
HVAC,
phone.
I'm not fucking done. HVAC, I'm not fucking done.
Please let her finish.
Because they started looking through my phone. Because they would do it while I was asleep or something. So I had no control over it. Because of that, I started getting more deceptive. I started deleting text messages. I started doing all these things to avoid getting in trouble from my parents because my parents did not want to learn, did not care to learn, and would never accept me. And about 6 months ago, I left because they found out I was on hormones and they wouldn't disown me, but they took away financial aid from me for college. I was sick of it. I've been living in that situation for years. I had to leave.
Sure. So if someone's paying all your bills, you have to adhere to their standard.
And you saying
why
that
is this like a new concept?
Single parent household is fucking tone deaf as hell.
And I grew up with both
single
my
parent
parents.
households contribute to
Because
major problems in
It happens
America.
in partnered households.
Oh, I agree. Absolutely.
Time. Then why would
You would rather hinder your
single
child's
parent
future?
But mostly you can tie it back to single parent households.
So you would
I
rather
grew up with both of
Crime.
my parents.
No, I know. I agree. I'm not saying it's like that every single time. But again, if someone's paying all your bills, like, do they not have at least a little bit of say in what they want for your life?
Who you are? No, absolutely
So
not.
they're paying for your college, right?
No, because you do not own your children. You
No one
understand
said
that
you
your
own
children
your
are their
children.
own individual
But
beings.
you're
You do
responsible
not
for
own
them until they're adults. No one said
But you don't own them.
No shit.
So you would rather financially abuse your child than let them be who they are?
Financially abused? What are you talking about? So if
Because
you're
they still
financially
get their
abusing your
privacy.
parents by going to
They
school and taking their
still
money,
Because no,
they
listen.
still
What
get
they
their
did,
privacy.
they held.
they're
Are
What
you
they
they're
fucking
did,
being
they held
serious?
financially abusive.
HVAC.
Sorry.
What they did was they held the money over my head. The options were stop the
Is it their
hormones
money or
or
yours?
help HVAC. The options were to stop the hormones, which I was paying for myself out of pocket,
Mm-hmm.
or I lose financial assistance for college. So
Right. So
basically, stop being myself. Stop the
Wait,
medication. Stop being myself, or
think,
get college assistance.
sure. So think about what you're saying.
That's
You have
financial
this
abuse.
extra. Sure, you have this extra money, right? That you could put towards college, which they're helping you pay for, but instead you're putting it towards hormones, which is fine. But in their eyes, maybe they want
Hang
help
on.
paying
no,
for
no,
your
no, no,
college.
no,
It has
no.
nothing to do with
I'm an
money.
adult.
You don't
That's not what's
know
happening.
how
I'm an
money
adult.
works? Do you understand that they have to go to work every day? It's an
HVAC.
exchange of
HVAC.
energy, right? And you're
Hang
not
on.
giving
Do
that.
you
Hey, hold
understand?
on.
I
HVAC,
wish I could hear.
you
I wish
didn't
I could say a
hear
full sentence without being cut off.
you didn't
Because
hear what she
hormones are
said
cheap.
though. You didn't hear what she said. She said she's using her own money, not the money that the parents were
Right.
using. Right.
I understand, but so you're saying
It's
that
not like
why are her parents paying for college if she can't afford it, or if she can afford it, I
because
should
not
say.
because
Oh,
I don't
okay,
have
so no one
because
should go to college?
because I
Wow.
was held in a
I paid
really
for my own
financially
college. My
abusive
parents didn't need to pay for any of it. I
Well,
paid for it myself,
HVAC.
every
Okay,
single
because
so
cent.
what? That doesn't
Did
mean
you have to
everyone
pay
HVAC.
school
needs
bills
to.
on top of that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you're
HVAC,
not gonna
HVAC.
the
hang on, if
fucking
you're not
point
gonna
is
pay for
not what you're
college,
saying.
you ought not be
uh,
surprised when they pull that funding from you when you're
To
spending your
get
money on
financial
something they don't
aid in the
want you to
United
spend.
Okay.
States of America, you have to use your parents' information until you're damn near 30. Shut the fuck up.
I have
Say that
I
Okay.
have
again.
I have a what's it called? Saving money in a fund for my children actively since they were born for them to go to college.
Okay, so
I
what if they use that money on drugs? Or I mean, like like actual,
That's not what
what if you
Because
happened.
that
what if
money
you
Women
goes
find out?
straight
Hang on,
from
what if you find
fuck
out they're using that
HVAC.
money for something
No,
else,
No,
not
no,
hormones
taking
no.
it
are
to
Talk
school?
very
about the
fucking
actual
cheap. They're not that
situation.
expensive. They're not even comparable. The
Talk
point
about
is
the situation that's
that's not
actually in
even the
front of
point.
you.
The point is that her parents don't like who she is enough to threaten college.
I
That's the
mean,
point.
okay. I mean,
It's
are
not about the
you're
money.
saying
They
To
don't give a
that'd be
shit
use
like if
about
my
money.
financial
parents
aid in the
listen,
United
that'd be
States
like
of
it's
America,
not
HVAC,
financial
to
aid.
sign up for college,
It's your
to use
parents funding
FAFSA,
your
which is
college.
financial student aid
hey
in the
Yeah.
United States of
HVAC.
America.
So I was held in a position my entire life, high school, college, that I was never taught how to, like, I had a job, yeah, but I was never taught how to do all this other financial stuff. And also, on top of holding the financial over me, they held the FAFSA signature over me. I had to fill out a separate form, and I'm still hoping it gets approved, that I can get financial aid without their signature because they threatened to take that away too. And they did.
So okay, so you're saying yeah, I guess
And
that's
I never was allowed to have a credit card or anything. I'm not in a position to take out loans because I have no one to co-sign, and my credit score isn't high enough to get loans, so I can't do that either.
well, if you're so perilous and so destitute, you might want to adhere to the standards set forth by the people
What
who are
the
funding you.
fuck?
Okay.
Standards
What
are
the fuck?
abusive.
What a piece of shit you are.
Your standards
You
are
were just
abusive. As I
I
said
think
earlier, you would rather financially abuse a child than let them be who they are. Because here in the United States of America, to use FAFSA, which you have to use for college, you have to
You
use
don't
your
have to use
parents'
that.
signature until you're damn near 30. To get your scholarships,
yo.
you need your
Yeah,
parents'
if you're a
signature
brokey,
until you're damn near
but if you
30.
want, you can
Oh
just
You have
join the
yeah.
to you
military.
have
So
to
you know.
use
How about just
FAFSA
joining
for
the
college.
military and earning your
Oh,
all
so
right.
if you're
Fucking
poor,
asshole.
your like selections don't matter.
That's
Your
how
What?
I thought.
identity doesn't matter.
Bitch.
Oh my God.
Because you should just join the identity. You should just
I'm
join the
gonna
military
How do you
and
I'm
think
like
I
get
got?
I'm
all of
gonna
the
drop
pensions
HVAC,
and
let other
benefits.
people talk. Oh,
Can
okay.
H
Well,
Oh, I didn't even drop him. I was going to, but
You
and I'm
should have.
sorry. I'm sorry,
That was
Abby.
that was wild.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what a pathetic standard for parents that you're like it's okay to like financially abuse your child. It's okay to like
Yeah.
hold rewards over their head and take them away if they don't listen and obey you in the most silly ways.
And then claim that it isn't financial abuse. No, that's wild.
To
I'm
have
sorry.
children and
I'm
actively
sorry
be on
for
the
that, Abby.
internet, to have children and actively be
Oh, I'd
on
be
the
love too.
internet advocating for abuse makes you a hell of a. Oh,
Yeah.
For
yeah.
real. Is Abby good?
Some people
He
shouldn't
has
have kids.
children
She
with
dropped
that.
out for a minute.
We'll check on Abby. She's in my Discord. The
No, I
fact
know.
that he has children and says this shit, that's what I was talking about when he first came in. Because the first time I talked to him, I had just barely started going live. So I was dumb and thought I could educate more people. And he his big thing was if his kid came out as transgender, it was going to be like, well, why do you feel that way? And like, basically, like I said before, like, how can I fix you? You know what I mean? Like, he would not obviously not allow their child to be who they are.
Yeah. And I mean, I also have like a degree in I have a degree in like child development, but my thing is like when my son tells me, "No, I want to grow long hair like a girl." I'm like, "Well, you know that not only girls have like long hair, boys can have long hair too." And like there's this whole conversation that happens before like this whole like gender identity thing.
If you are a
Sorry.
parent, and you agree with anything that HVAC had to say, you are an advocate for abuse. Some people should quite literally not have kids.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. He left the request. I saw one of his. Hold on.
Does he have backup accounts?
No, one of his trucky something. You know what I'm talking about? Was in the request. Who was blowing up in the chat, the comment section. Um, I don't know who these people are. Mr. Jones is in here, but I think he's probably was in there from earlier. Thank you, Abby. Abby, if you want, would you come back, please? I see you in Discord. You can keep your camera off.
Do you know if Abby's watching?
She's right here.
Oh, hi, Abby.
Oh, what's up, Abby? No, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I experienced the same, and obviously not to your same extent, but coming out as a gay atheist to parents, military parents who had that financial edge over me was really fucking intimidating. That conversation was probably one of the hardest ones in my life. So, but you're brave as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, he was speaking from um, a point of view also of very privileged, right? That people should pay their own way for school, right, and things like that. Which it, guys, go blow up Abby's. Go, everybody, send your gifts to her, right? She needs it more than anybody else here. But
Yeah, I'm sorry you had to go through that,
yeah,
Abby.
I don't even know what to say. It's just, I don't know why I feel protective over Abby sometimes. You know, I was muting him at first just so people could get what they wanted to say out, right? I wanted people to be able to speak.
Someone asked about me, Cash App. I have Cash App in my bio if that's helpful for anyone. Oh my God, what's happening?
There you go. Just sit there and take it, Abby. Just say thank you.
Yeah.
That's all you need to do. Abby's not talking, guys.
fundamentally, it costs nothing to be kind
Yep.
or to see you from a different perspective than your very privileged window. And a cis-het white man in the military is the epitome of privileged.
Yep.
And when he
It actually
kept
costs a
trying
lot to be
to,
mean. I think.
and when
But it costs mean. It costs something to yourself when you're mean. It tears away at your soul. So in the long run,
and he
you see how it
he
works
kept
out.
trying to say that he like understood like as a parent, but he doesn't understand because he doesn't understand how the children are thinking.
Can we, as a council, agree to never platform HVAC again?
Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Lydia's here. Hi, Lydia.
Ooh, whale.
Whoa! Look at Abby
Hey,
go.
what's up, Lydia?
I hope I hope somebody's recording this. I don't know if the playback captures all this.
No, it doesn't.
No,
The
it won't
playback
show the
doesn't capture
gifts.
all of it.
Aww.
That's kind of sad. These are some sick ass animations.
Whoa!
I was thinking the same
I'm
thing.
just watching everything go across my screen going, oh my god.
I don't have any
All right.
coins, Abby, but I did send you a Cash App.
I am recording it, so everybody start all over again.
Oh my God. So this is
Can
exactly what
someone
we
do the
mean.
whale one again? The whale one?
This is exactly what we mean when we talk about protecting the people in these spaces over, giving these bigots and transphobes and hateful people second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth chances, because HVAC's views will never change. They will never change, and he is a lost cause. He is one of those people whose opinions don't matter and are not valid, and we don't need to waste our emotional labor and energy on him at the sacrifice of the people that we are trying to protect. Because what he said was inexcusable and disgusting, and the fact that he has 2 daughters is even more disgusting.
I love seeing this.
It is so good.
The whale is just so cute.
Holy
Whale
cow.
sound effects help too.
Isn't there a cow one?
Abby, I hope this pays your rent for the month.
Maybe, probably not, but it's something.
I mean, it's like
Thank you, everyone.
it's like a little over 100 right now.
And if I would recommend if you really care about financial support, do it directly to her, because TikTok is a greedy bastard, and while the animations are cool, it does take a lot of the
My
cut.
Cash App's in my bio.
Yeah, it's like
That helps me,
70%. It's like 70%.
Abby, how much is your rent?
TikTok takes.
I don't know. I think it's like 500-ish a month or something. I just paid yesterday.
Oh, we can do that. We can easily do that. Between the coins and direct Cash App payments, we can do that.
Right, Buzzy?
So
When did I ever pay $500 for rent or a mortgage?
yeah, so for everybody in the comments, the gifts are much appreciated, but Abby has her Cash App in her bio, and just direct payments, even if it's like $10 a person, there's close to 800 people in here. We can very, very, very quickly get Abby's rent paid for, personally, I
The
think
month
we
of
could do
July.
2 months. I think we could do 2 months if everybody in here went and donated $5 or $10.
Abby, do you live alone or do you have roommates?
I have 3 roommates. It's like, 3 roommates.
Hopefully they're decent. I got 5, and I'm lucky with the people that I got.
They're
You
pretty
want me to
cool.
step
Well, I
on
haven't met one of
somebody's
them.
toes? I'll gladly do it. Say the word and their big toe is out of here.
I have PayPal. I don't know what it is though.
You too, critically. If you want me to step on somebody's toe, you say the word and their big toe is out of here.
Hell yeah.
Just the big one.
I want to mess up their
Pinky
balance a
toe
little
would
bit.
hurt worse. You should do the pinky toe. It hurts worse, I think.
All right.
Thank y'all so much.
Oh, we're not done.
Just confirm that you got the Cash App from me, because I don't want that going to someone else.
How about you guys get a job? There you go.
Get a jab.
You see that guy came in with a big old Confederate flag?
Yeah, he's
Someone got.
worthless. And Abby, if you have like PayPal or Venmo too, some people are asking for those because they don't have Cash App.
That is true.
Abby does not deserve what her parents have done to her.
Definitely not.
No.
The Cash Apps are coming through. I haven't looked at them, but there's a lot on the list of things they want.
Can you tell us how much?
Whoa! Someone just sent you $100.
Taryn.
Thank you, Taryn.
What the hell?
Taryn. That's
In fact,
badass.
please leave. Venmo. I'll work on finding my Venmo.
HVAC's crying in the corner, being like, damn, my hateful rhetoric didn't do what I wanted. It did the opposite. Oh no.
He's in the comment saying send him money. No, get out. Find grass.
No, I blocked him.
I saw that go through. HVAC is asking
blocked
for
him.
PayPal info. Yeah, no.
Yeah, he's not welcome in here. He's not welcome in any of our spaces.
Well, that was my first time speaking to him.
And the last time.
Yeah, it's fair that he would be blocked after that.
All right.
I don't know PayPal off the top of my head, but the Venmo is the same as my Cash App without the dollar sign. If that helps anyone. Thank you all so much.
Do you know how much you're at?
I don't. I haven't. I get
think
notifications that they're coming through, but
Allie's telling me
more
to.
than I ever asked for.
Allie's telling me to reset.
Why?
Allie, I don't think that's correct.
If it helps, I'll put my PayPal in my bio too, and I'll come back.
No, Allie,
or whatever.
No. Allie was saying that if TikTok takes the live down, then you lose all your coins. But that's not true, though. That's not true.
Yeah, I've been banned before and I've kept everything. So yeah, I don't think.
Same
Yeah.
Same here. I've never lost my coins.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, no, I've always kept my coins after I've been banned.
Yeah. It's a you thing.
Damn, TikTok just hit you, Allie.
Allie, they robbed you.
I'm working on getting my PayPal for non-US people, I guess.
Paige, can you do
yeah,
that?
Abby, if
can you
could
do that?
let me know how much you have so far, and whatever the difference is to a certain degree, I will get the rest up for the 2 months of rent.
Could somebody in Mel's Discord pin? I don't know how to do that. Pin Abby's Cash App or whatever. Like
Paige put it in a poll.
Okay. I will not shut up. Who is that?
Yeah, you sure will.
Oh, we have one of Mr. HVAC's friends in my request.
No.
We could probably. I was gonna say we could let him in and get Abby more money.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, I'm all for flaming people, so go ahead.
I'm only gonna do it if Abby is not here. I'm not gonna bring that person up with her in here.
What's the username?
Truckyboy40?
Absolutely not.
I like how I just say the name and you already know who it is.
Oh yeah, because this is my thing.
See,
I feel like even if you didn't know who they are, I feel like you could maybe inappropriately stereotype, just based on.
Abby's real. I can't see it. Abby, just type it in. Type it into the comment section, or
Oh, I guess you have to accept the payment from me because it's showing that it's pending, but I can see it. So
Yeah, I think all the payments are pending, or at least a lot of them. I saw like a big list of things that I have to go through and actually approve.
All right. So do we? I'm not a boomer. God damn it. Do we want to move on? Do we want to talk to some more people?
I was just reflecting.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just reflecting on what Critically said about stereotyping people, and I realized that I think I do stereotype people. Whenever I see Proud Patriot or something about patriotism or like 1776 in the username, I am immediately like, get the fuck.
Yep.
Yep.
Patriot is now a dirty word, so.
Patriot.
I do.
Men hold
Good job,
I do
American Right.
stereotyping conservatives. I'm not gonna lie. Like anything that I think would be like a conservative username, I'd be like, nah, not gonna do that tonight.
yep, fish pics.
Yep.
Isn't that awful? That's what we do. I am not a Gen Z. What is Gen Z?
You are Gen Z.
X.
I am not Gen Z. I'm Gen X.
Yep. Nope. Goose is Gen Z.
What
Gen
is
Z
that?
boomer or bust.
Can I come up for a second? I don't have any room, Ernesto. I can open
I'll,
it up.
if I know other people want to drop down, I'll hop down. I've been up here for a while.
Yeah,
Goose.
I'll
but
I'll also drop. I'm okay.
I appreciate the time. Appreciate the
Always
conversations. No worries, Abby. Good to hear from you. Sorry once again that you had to deal with that, but you got this all right.
Thank you.
Take care, y'all.
Thank you.
I want to bring up Abby. There are some people who want to come up and say something.
Find you.
Oh.
I have a special set of skills.
Yeah, you do actually.
Oh, nerdy? Yeah, nerdy scares me.
She should. What's up, Ernesto?
Be careful, Ernesto.
Did anybody actually catch this the screen recording? Because I do want to post it on a couple of Discords just to ensure that they know not to allow HVAC up. So if anybody did get a screen grab of that, send it to me either.
Well, this is being recorded, so I could do the playback afterwards.
Okay.
I could somehow. I don't know how I'll do it.
Yeah. If anybody can tag me, if anybody posts it on here, and if they could tag me on it, that way I can actually put it on a few Discords of people that I know that he's been on their lives before. Yeah, I don't want to platform that person anymore.
I can show you how to get the screen recording of it if you need me to.
No, I have the screen recording, and I don't know. Maybe I could put it on one of my accounts that I don't use very often, and I could tag you.
Oh, Anna.
Just as a heads up, the Venmo is gonna show a name that isn't Abby Harper. I can't change it off of my dead name because I don't have an ID that has Abby Harper on it. So if you're confused by the Venmo or the PayPal, I mean, that's why.
Anna, we'll message you about it. It's too long to put in here. Yeah, Abby, if you could put in Discord how much you've got so far with everything, that would be awesome.
I will. There's a lot going through.
No, you're fine.
Hey, I'm gonna drop. Hey, Shawnee's, can I drop you? I want to bring some other people up.
Yeah, I just wanted to come up to ask that. I just wanted to come up to ask that, Goose. Abby, I'm sorry you went through that, but yeah, if anybody does have that screen recording, tag me or send it to me. Either, I mean, here you guys can follow and tag me here, and I'll make sure that it goes onto some big creators Discords.
Absolutely.
Drop me because it's very late for me. It is like 2 a.m. So I'm cool with that.
All right.
Okay, thank you, Abby. Much love to you. I did not send you any coins, but I wanted to send you Cash App directly because I wanted you to get 100%, not the 50%.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you, Ernesto.
So it's 60%.
I have some people who have been waiting. Daddy, I see you. I have some other people who have been waiting for a while.
Just FYI for everybody in the comments, in case you didn't notice, TikTok takes they take 70% of all.
Hey Abby, I just want to let you know that I'm Goose's age, and I've been where you are before, and I'm proud of you for standing up to your folks like that. I got the same pressure, and I succumbed to their pressure. So you're in a much better place, and you have an awesome support team, and I just love you to death. So keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you.
You got this.
Thank you.
Thank you, Amethyst. Star, I see. Is that your name, Star? MJ Inc. We got you in here. How's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
I wanted to come on here whenever HVAC was on here, but after what happened to Abby, I'm glad I didn't come on here because I was going to speak with Abby because my sibling came out to my parents as non-binary and they told them that they had demons in their heads and that they were going to get blessed over, and it completely brainwashed them. And I know what abuse is and what financial abuse is, and what HVAC was continuously saying was horrible. That's why I wanted to come on here and just prove them more wrong.
Star?
Yeah.
Was that you talking?
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, I thought that was MJ above. I'm sorry.
No.
My bad. Well, thank you. That was very kind of you. I agree. That was literally the first time I spoke to him. He kind of went in a direction that I wasn't really expecting. I didn't think that he would. Geez, man, that went too far. And again,
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to apologize to Abby again.
You don't have to apologize. You didn't know what he was going to say. That's not on you.
I just wanted to point out too that HVAC lives in
Don't dox
booty
him.
hole.
Oh,
No. Yeah, HVAC lives in AV's booty hole. So AV Show Daily. If you don't know who he is, stay away from his lives, because if you think HVAC is bad, his lives are 10 times worse, and that's
I've had him on my lives before. I do like really small lives, and I've had him on there, and I will tell you, it's not pretty.
Oh, I've never talked to Abe.
Isn't AV the one that's always flexing?
Yeah, and Abe tried to start that trend with himself, with that weird flex and like the quivering lips because he thinks it looks funny.
Yeah,
it's really creepy. So stay away from AV. Stay away from Greenlight.
I've never had a pleasant conversation with Abe.
Sharky, all those creators.
Damn, Nerdy,
they all hang out together.
You know all of them.
Oh, I know a lot.
I
more.
personally have never had a pleasant conversation with AV. And when he can't respond to something, he just randomly starts flexing, and it gets very.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Oh my god.
I always tell him to put down the pre-workout, and he just never listens.
And the thing is, it's like whenever you guys were talking about a certain point, he would bring it back to another one, which was completely confusing you guys. And it's like he's trying to get you guys to be confused, to gaslight you guys. And I'm over here like, don't let him gaslight you.
Mm-hmm.
How do I do this?
Yeah, that's a really common tactic that they both use, is they'll just talk over people and talk quickly and steamroll through them. And then it gets people confused and flustered because they don't really know how to react. And then they just say, I won the argument. That's what both of them use. So yeah, just stay away from all of those creators, because there's nothing good that's going to come from listening to them or platforming them.
Yeah, no, I was on a live like maybe 2 days ago, and they were asking me like genuine questions about the LGBTQ, and I would answer them, and then they would, in the middle of it, they were like, "Oh, so if you're non-binary, I can identify as a helicopter," and I go, "That's not how it works. That's not a gender identity." And they're like, "Well, it's an object. I can identify as an object." And I was like, you're seriously making fun of me and the community by saying that, and that's not okay. And he was just like, no, seriously, I do. I was like, no. And they'll bring up things like that to make it sound more ridiculous when it's not ridiculous.
I also just wanted to ask to recording of that video, please don't post it, because not only is that bringing harm to the trans community, but it's also putting people at risk and making them a target. We heard it, we know what happened. Abby doesn't need to hear that 50 more times on 50 more accounts. You can hold on to the screenshot or the recording, that's fine, but just please don't repost it. It's not, that's not something we need to post for content. Someone else's suffering and trauma is not content.
Who is this person? What is this?
9. Hello.
I talked to him the other day. Or I haven't talked to him, but I've seen him. I mean.
Yo,
I
what's going
just
on?
want to ask, from which age do you think children should be learning like about trans people and shit?
From birth.
It's way of life.
Yes.
Just like how they learn about people.
Everybody.
How many genders are there?
It's a spectrum. So there's
Exactly, bro. How are children at a young age meant to understand that?
because how did you? Oh my God.
Because listen, children still believe in Santa Claus and they still believe in the Easter Bunny, bro.
Hold on. Let me just talk to this person. Jesus. This is why I don't have this many people on at once. When do children know? Is that what your question?
No, children are going to be confused.
Are they?
Children are going to be confused.
How can I address you? Just as 9?
Yeah.
You can call him Weena, because that's who it is.
Oh my God. Shush. When did you know? When did you know, 9? When did you know when you were a boy? Did somebody teach it to you? Were you indoctrinated into boyhood?
No, it's not very hard to understand. It's not very hard to understand if you're a boy or a girl.
Exactly. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I get it. I understand too. I just always knew. Nobody taught it to me. I just knew.
Right. But then this is the problem. Obviously, you're gonna know if you're a boy and a girl, yeah. But you're not gonna know if you're a two-spirit spectrum, whatever you want to call it.
No. Stop right there. Stop right there, please. Do you know that I was born female? Are you aware of that, or are you just learning that? Okay. Well, I was. Okay. I was born female. I was never a girl, though. Never. I was a fertilized transgender egg. Did I say it right?
Pretty sure, me. I don't understand.
Was
right, but
right?
then what age did you start understanding that you're not a girl?
The same age that you realized that you were a boy. Like, I never questioned it, right? I never questioned it. I never sat there and thought to myself. What sort of education? What sort of education did you have? Because you're trying to tell me that you. Whoa! You fell, buddy. Sorry, I'm sorry if that hurt. I got the same education as you got, right? Your internal sense of self. No one had to teach you that you were a boy. You just always knew that you were. Nobody had to teach it to you. Same. Nobody had to teach it to me. Nobody taught it to me. It was my internal sense of self. It is how I, interact with the world, the way I feel. Our body is just a vessel that carries us through life, right?
Right. So okay. So if you were born a girl, right? How do you know how a boy feels like?
I don't. I don't.
Right. So how do you
I
how do you
don't.
know how do you know you're a man then? How do you know you're a man and you're not a woman? You're just different. You feel differently.
Listen, I don't know, right? Same thing as you. You didn't know, right?
So why do
You
you call yourself a
just
male then? A man, sorry.
because I am a man, right?
Stop interrupting
But you're
me.
not. But you were born a female, so you're a
Correct.
woman.
9. Stop
No.
interrupting so Corey can explain. Please, this is exhausting.
You're interrupting right now.
All right.
You're a dick.
Listen, just ignore her, Nine, for now. She pipes in every now and again. So this nobody taught me. All right. How did I know if nobody taught me? No, it's just how you are inside. It's just how you are, right?
No,
I don't
it doesn't
present,
make
and I
sense.
don't, I to you, I don't present the way that I do. I don't act in this world the way that I do because society tells me that this is the way a man is supposed to look and behave, right? It just so happens, Nine, that the way that I present and the way that I interact with the world aligns with that of a traditional, stereotypical man.
Right. So,
It's
but this is the
coincidence.
thing, yeah. No, I
What's
still,
the thing?
I still don't understand because you're saying, oh, I could always feel that I could always
Always.
feel that you could always feel, but how do you know what that feeling is? How do you know what that feeling is? That
How do
you,
you know? How how do you know the feeling of what it is for you to be a man?
well, it's not really it's not really about feelings, mate, because
It's
I can tell
right,
biologically that I'm a male and I'm a man,
correct,
and I don't
right?
have to change that because there is no need to change that, and it's impossible to change it anyway. So
It's
That's your
not
privilege.
impossible. It's not impossible, but you're
it
getting
is impossible.
confused between sex. You cannot change your sex, right?
No, no.
9, how old are
Right.
you?
So is sex and gender
9.
different then?
They are
9, how old are
different.
you?
I'm 18,
What year were you born?
2005. That would make me
So you turned
17, but I was out. No. But I was born March the 3rd, 2000. Why am I even explaining myself, bro? I
That's
okay.
don't.
fine.
So
Let him.
so
For
Weema,
TikTok.
Weema, Weema. I have a
Hold on.
Oh,
question.
right.
Hold on.
Oh, thanks for confirming your Weema.
Huh?
Who the fuck is Weema?
Know what
This
that
person is
means.
using a different account. It's
I
another
don't care.
account. It's a troll account that likes to go
Oh,
into lives and be transphobic.
obviously.
Um,
No.
Well,
hey, I'm going to because I don't want so many people here. No offense to people, but I only want to keep I don't know, maybe Nine and two other people or three other people. I
I'll
want to
drop.
keep Daddy. Okay, Abby. I want to keep Daddy for sure. Oh, Nerdy just left on her own.
Why is that frightening to me? Like, why am I concerned when it's I want to keep daddy for sure and 9? Yeah, you do.
No.
I'll drop because I only wanted to come up here and say something to
Okay,
Abby in
sure.
support. So I will drop Goose.
All right. Because it gets too crazy when there's too many people because everybody just starts yelling and I can't control the live. So I only want to keep either
Real quick
Buzzy.
before that goes though, Goose, because I wanted to say this before 9 came in. Boomstick had asked to come up like ages ago, just for about 10 seconds.
Star, I'm going to drop you down. Mel or Buzzy, which one? Who wants to
Drop
What?
me. Drop me.
drop Buzz? Mel, my God, you take it so personally.
Well, I convinced you to go live, so I just get to be here. That's just
I
my
know, but
privilege.
well, you do. I'll let Boom in really quickly. All right, to be fair, and then I want to continue the conversation, and I'm going to change the layout.
Look, people want you to keep me.
I am keeping you. What's up, Boom?
Hi, everyone. I just wanted to come in very quickly because I heard everything that was going on, and I just wanted to say, fuck everybody. Happy Pride. That's it.
Happy
Thank
Pride,
you.
man. All right, how do I change this?
Amazing.
Hold
You know
on,
what?
hold on,
This is
hold on,
this is
hold
part
on,
of the
hold
problem.
on. There is no problem. Let's hold on. Let me fix this. So, all right, I'm going to mute Mel, Daddy. You could talk to Nine.
This is a loving community. Fuck everyone. Happy Pride. This is a loving community. Amazing.
9. 9. Just wait. You'll get your
Calm,
time in the
calm down,
spotlight.
man.
You're
Why
so
are you
emotional.
so fucking emotional? Jesus Christ. All right, go ahead. I'm gonna mute myself.
Why are you gonna mute yourself? I thought I was talking to you.
All right, fine. Go ahead.
Right.
Carry
So
on.
how do you know the feeling of being a man?
It is a feeling of being a man. So to me,
Yeah.
being a man is the way I feel, my internal sense of self. It is I'm gotten so used to and good at, it's so methodical now. A man is, the way I identify a man is my internal sense of self, the way I interact with the world, and how the world interacts with me.
Like all gender.
Like all gender. Why is caveman in here? Jesus Christ, I thought he was blocked. Go ahead.
I don't think
there's nothing there is nothing. I have lived more years as a man than you have. All right? I know more about what it is to be a man than you. I know that hurts, doesn't it?
No. I just wish I could say some things that I'm not allowed. But listen, yeah.
Like what? What do you
Wait, what do you
say?
want to say? Hold up.
No,
What do you want?
no, no,
Hold
no,
up,
no.
9. Hey, 9. Why do you
No,
want to say out loud
listen.
that you're bigoted?
I'm not bigoted.
So what can you not say then?
I'm asking how it feels like, because obviously here there's a female telling me that that knows how to feel like a man.
Okay, you know
So
what? And now
as a man, hold on. As a man sat here right now, yeah, I have no idea
You've
how to
been a
feel like a
man for
woman. I have
3
no
months,
idea.
you fucking fetus.
It doesn't matter.
I know it does matter.
Bro.
So what you're not, no. What you're not going to do, 9, and I'm old enough to be your fucking mom. What you are not going to do is misgender somebody.
I'm not misgender anyone.
Yeah. What you're not going to do is borderline bigotry when you walk on the side of a fence and try to seem like you're not being a piece of shit. If you want to be a man,
how am I being a
fucking
piece of
man
shit?
about it, sir.
He could call me a female.
It was the impending pronoun issue that I'm having a problem with. Because again, there is a difference between sex and gender.
I don't
So you can call me she all you want. Let's get that straight for a second.
Right,
But
I wasn't really talking to you anyway.
I don't give a
Daddy.
fuck. Now you.
Oh yeah. I'm not really going to be talking to you anyway. I was talking to the host.
Respectfully, 9. If you cannot have this conversation while respecting people's pronouns, we're gonna have a problem.
Are we?
Yes, we are.
Okay, that's enough. Right. So.
The fuck did you?
I don't.
You're actually not a man yet, technically.
Okay. I don't Listen, yeah.
2005. Goose, I had my first bartending job. I was already a manager in 2005 when this fetus.
Dude, if you're a real man, why don't you turn your camera on and show everybody what a real man looks like?
No. I'd rather not on TikTok.
Yeah, well, you see, at least I could show my face.
Yeah, I mean, I just fancy not to, mate, to be honest with you. But I personally don't even, because obviously I'm not allowed to say, like, I can't say
what
a boy. I don't understand it. I don't really know how to feel like a boy, you know what I mean? I know, because obviously I am, innit?
Right.
But like,
same.
It's just the feeling, because I don't understand, because you feel like you're a man, right? But you can go up to any other man in the street and ask him how does it feel to be a man? They won't tell you because they don't know. It isn't
exactly.
A feeling.
Well,
but you're still telling me, yeah, that you feel like a man for some reason. Maybe it's just you want to be different.
Nope.
Nobody wanted to be. First of all, that's
sure?
the other thing. Yes. Listen.
100%.
Do you understand the world that some of us that aren't just turned 18 grew up in? Like, you don't even have a concept of what you're talking about when you talk about wanting to be different. That for most trans individuals of certain ages and over, there wasn't even any representation. There was no idea of what they actually were.
Hey, 9, are you you're probably not, but I'm going to ask you anyway. Are you married?
No.
So, do you have children?
Mm-mm.
Do you feel like it's a man's responsibility to take care of the family financially?
I think so.
You think so, or you know so?
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah, I think so. Unless the woman wants to go to work, unless my wife wants to go to work, then that's fine. I don't really care. But if I have to, I will, and I won't have any problem with it.
Mm. And what else? What else in your head makes somebody a man? So taking care of the family, being financially stable. What else?
Mm-hmm.
What else?
Being born
What
with
else?
a penis.
Okay, that's 3. What else? That's only 3 things.
This is the thing, though.
Because I have those 3 things already. So I'm waiting for something to come up that I could check off. You know that TikTok thing where it's like put your finger down thing?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting to put my finger down. What separates me from me and you? I mean, I could tell you what separates us.
No, I know you. I guess you have to be a male, born a male, to be a man. Which is my opinion. I'm not being anything. You know what I mean? You're asking me for my opinion. I'm telling you.
And I'm asking you. What is the difference between you and me? What is the difference?
You're a female and I'm a male.
What is the difference?
Is that
That's
not a
not
difference?
answering my question.
Is that not a difference?
But what about female and male is different?
Because you're biologically born a female and I'm biologically born a male.
Chromosomes.
That's the difference.
Right? Chromosomes. That is the only thing. And to be honest with you, I've never been karyotyped, so I don't even know what my chromosomes are. And so unless you have been karyotyped, you probably don't know what your chromosomes are either. I mean, we can guess what they are, right? By our secondary sex characteristics, but we will never actually know unless we go and get them tested.
Yeah,
right?
you could be intersex.
But why are you sharing this message though? Why can't you just?
Because I'm telling you, the only thing that separates us is potentially chromosomes.
No.
Literally.
No. Do you know what you're sharing right now? Because you're trying to tell me that you're trying to put confusion in my brain. You're trying to say you don't really know if you're a male or you don't really know if you're a man. You might be a woman.
No,
you haven't been checked yet. You're trying to bring confusion. You're trying to.
Go ahead.
Okay, 9, because this is exhausting. So what Corey is trying to say is you don't actually know. That's not trying to confuse you. It's trying to explain to you how biology works because you keep talking about it. So again, there's a difference between sex and gender. Okay, gender is sociology. Sex is anatomy, physiology, biology. That is chromosomes, right? So when we're talking about that, the point is unless you have been tested, you might not be a male. You might be intersex. You don't know actually unless you've had your chromosomes tested. Yes. Okay. Before you start saying no, 9, can you explain to me what intersex is? Go ahead.
Born with two of the secondary sexual parts, or the chromosomes. You have like a mix of chromosomes. Or is that not it?
So you've had your chromosomes tested then?
I haven't had my chromosomes tested.
Exactly.
I don't need to.
You cannot, by the rules of science, listen, this is how science works. You cannot definitively say that you are male. You actually can't. You can assume that you are.
No, it doesn't matter.
Hold on. But back to the gender and sex difference, because you kept repetitiously asking Corey how he knows he's a man, because you keep interchangeably using male and man, and it's fucking exhausting. So considering the fact that you are fresh out of high school, if not still in high school, let's draw back to some high school biology here. No, this is true. You should be able to manage this.
Daddy, what if I told you that I was actually 30, for example?
9. It's hard for you to understand because you don't stop and listen. So if we're
No, but hold on, because you're talking to me like I'm some child, bro. Do you think I don't understand this?
Same way to a 30-year-old. I don't think you understand it. Now listen to me.
No,
For fuck's
because
sakes.
what you trying to? Okay,
Listen,
all right,
I'm gonna
I
ask you a
talk,
question.
man.
I'm gonna ask you a question, and you can answer it, and then you can let everybody know if you understand it or not by your answer, right? So, how did you know that you were a boy, other than your penis? Because that's biology. So let's stick to sociology.
That's the only way.
No, okay. So there's a difference between sex and gender. How do you not comprehend that? Did you not learn that?
No, I know. I know that apparently it's a social construct. I don't believe in it, but
It is a social construct.
yeah, so is money, and so is time. Why can I change?
Exactly.
Why can I change the amount of money I've got, like just like that, with a click on my fingers? Why, if I have £5 in my bank account, yeah, why could I
Why
just
can't
say
you
that
stay
I've
on
got
fucking topic?
200?
Nine.
No, because
Calm
no,
down.
no, 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 no. Hold on a minute. No, because
This is
you're
exhausting.
trying to.
I can't even hold your hand to the point because you run off into the street and get hit by a bus. Like, just focus. We're not talking about money and time. We're talking about gender, the point
But
of
do
the
you?
live that
But
you
yeah,
came
but isn't
into.
that a social construct?
No, it's social
So
in the way that,
okay,
oh,
okay.
for fuck's sakes.
So do
Shut
you
up.
agree you can change any type of social construct, or is gender the only social
Let me know
construct
when
that
you're
you can
done.
change?
Because I wasn't done asking you I was asking you a single question. I didn't even get to the end of it before you
Right.
railroaded the conversation. So let me know when you're finished, right?
I'm finished. Go
Are
ahead,
you
talk.
now? Okay. So, do you understand that when it comes to gender identity and personal identity, that's something that you learn when you learn your name and who your parents are? That's like your first thing you learn. You know that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because your
And you
parents call
don't.
you by a name, and you start really like I know what you mean. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So you kept repetitiously asking Corey how he knew. Because at first, before you knew that Corey was trans, you were fully just agreeing with the situation. Right? So my issue here is I've watched you interchangeably use words that gets really exhausting for people that spend a lot of time in these spaces trying to educate because you keep jumping between different things and then just saying no, 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 and going off on a tangent. So I'm sure Corey actually does like to have this conversation since we rarely get to talk about trans men. But like, it would be really cool if you could just chill out and actually bother, because it doesn't sound like you want to hear the answer. It very much sounds like you're just trying to be attacking somebody.
No, I'm not trying to attack anyone.
Okay, so I just need a minute. Like, I'm just so fucking, I don't even know where to
You
go
don't
with
even
this
know what
one,
to
guys.
say. Exactly, man.
Well, no,
Why are you
it's
talking?
no, I
To be
assure
honest
you,
with you,
babe,
yeah.
I know what the fuck to
Hold
say.
on a
It's because
minute.
it's pointless. It's like talking to a fucking potato.
Stop talking then. I was talking to the host anyway.
The host is trying to do some work, actually, and ask me to
I am
speak.
working.
So what you could do is be quiet.
Okay. Well,
if you have anything specific that I could answer for you, Daddy and Mel both know my story pretty well, but I will correct them if they are incorrect. I am trying to get some work done, and
no, I just wanted to know, like, I just wanted
I
to
have
know
till
that
1 o'clock.
since the first question that I asked you, I don't think you really gave me a good enough answer.
For you, you weren't happy with my answer?
Yes, because I asked you what does it feel to be a man, even though you're not a man. How do you
But
know
I
you're a
am a
man?
man because I know I'm
That's,
not a woman.
how do you know you're not a woman?
How do you know that you're not a fucking woman?
How do I know I'm not a woman?
Yes.
Because it's me. It's different because I'm a male. How can I be a woman if I'm a male? Besides the point that I can obviously switch my gender magically,
I
bro.
don't know.
You know what
I
I
don't
mean?
know any other way to explain to you why I am the way that I am. I mean, I felt like I dumbed it down pretty low that my kindergartner could understand. I don't know how to go
Yeah,
lower
I
than that.
also just explained the sex and gender
Like I
thing, and it
don't
clearly didn't.
No.
like I don't know how else. I was agreeing with you, right? I was agreeing that I knew that I was a boy in the same mindset that you knew you were a boy, as well
No.
as the same mindset as to the reasons why you knew you were not a girl.
Yeah.
What about me or what about you makes you a boy?
I already told you.
And I already told you, but you didn't like my answer. Go ahead.
No, I don't.
So the thing is that gender is not a choice. People are not making choices. They are not choosing their
Yeah,
gender.
I think it is. I think it is.
See, that's the problem,
Why do you
right?
keep
That's
speaking over
where
the
you're
women? Let
stuck.
Mel talk.
That's where you're stuck. You're looking at it as a choice and you're saying, well, I couldn't choose to be a woman or I can't choose to be a girl. So how can someone else do that, right? That's how you're looking at it. But you need to stop doing that because it literally is your internal sense of self. It's how you perceive yourself. It's a feeling or
Exactly.
what do you mean exactly?
It's a feeling. I mean, am I not allowed to say I feel like I'm a penguin, for
No,
example?
because you can't feel like you're a penguin. That's not possible.
How do I know that? How do I know that?
How do you know you feel like a boy?
Do you feel like a penguin?
Yeah.
Yes, I feel like a penguin, actually.
You're a
Actually, I do, yeah. No. I could use your ideology because the host
Because
feels
you're
like
not even trying to understand. You're not trying to understand, right? You are so
I am.
stuck on that.
The
It
way
has
you're
to be
speaking
the way
to the
that
women
you
in here
think
is
it
fucking
is.
gross, dude.
The way that you
I love
think
women.
it is how it has to be.
How do you know you love women and not men?
Because I'm attracted to women. I like more women.
Are you
That's
choosing
what I'm
to be
attracted to.
attracted to women?
Then try being respectful to women.
Are you
I am
attracted to
being
trans
respectful.
women?
No.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah.
Unfortunately, I am attracted to men, right? I can't choose. It's just something that
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Why is that unfortunate? Are men worse
Act
than
like
women?
this.
Yeah.
Oh no! You can't say that.
This is the reason
say what I
why
want.
Hi, Michaela.
women feel the way they
Hello.
do about men.
Your profile picture is
Alright.
everything.
He doesn't have one.
What is my profile picture?
Not you, Nine. I'm talking about Daddy.
Oh, thank you. I took it at the nude beach.
It is gorgeous.
Thanks.
So
But why
until
are
you
you saying?
can,
Oh, sorry, Mel.
just real quick, until you can actually take the time to try to understand that it's just who someone is, it's their internal sense of self, you're never going to get it. You're never even going to try. Like, you're just stuck.
No, I will. Because no, but at the same time, I'm having this conversation. I'm trying to have this debate with you. If the host, listen, no, listen, let's listen, yeah. If the host magically feels like a man, even though
It's not magic.
doesn't feel like it, right?
What?
It happened overnight.
Why can I magically identify and feel like a penguin, even though I don't know how a penguin feels
feel
like?
like a penguin. That's why.
I do.
Why did you pick,
I actually
why
do.
did you pick a penguin out of all
What's the problem with it?
Wait. This is what's happening right now, Nine. This is what you need to understand. There are medical professionals that say trans people are valid. And if you're gonna go against the entire medical field, you're gonna need a better argument than what if I feel like a penguin. That's all I have to say.
No.
I need you to
No, but do you understand what I mean?
We have a
because
debate.
penguins are
We
cute.
could have a debate, but what I'm saying is you're going to need an actual argument other than I feel like a penguin, because that does not correlate to what's going on or gender identity.
So biologically and scientifically, how are you a man then?
What? Okay.
To the host, how are you a man scientifically?
I'm not biologically a man.
Do you know what? No, can we focus on the fact here for a second, Nine, that you've had 3 other women up here addressing you, and you keep going back to Corey, who's already said he's trying to work, and it's very
Because
much
he's trans. He's trans. I'm trying to talk to trans people, not people that are not.
Mel's the mother of a trans people. So why don't you actually listen to people who know what the fuck they're talking about? Because it's feeling attacky, my dude. Like, it's feeling
I'm not attacking anyone.
in the way that you're speaking over the women, and then redirecting the questions back to whether or not Corey is a man. It's fucking weird.
See, this is what I don't understand. Yeah, this is laughable, really, because all I'm trying to do is listen. All I'm trying to hold on. Let me speak, huh?
Calm down,
hold on.
London.
I'm trying to talk to the host, yeah, and you're coming at me, yeah, saying that I'm attacking you because you're a woman, and I'm talking over women. Can you see how this is fucked up?
You are fucked up. Actually,
okay, Nine, do you understand respecting the space you're in?
I respect everyone. I haven't
so
disrespected anyone.
respect Goose's live. There are 3 people up here that you're just blatantly ignoring, and like this is not going to be actually a good faith conversation. Like, when is the
No.
last time you've actually changed your mind about something, Nine? Have you ever changed your mind about something?
Hold on,
that you
can I?
believed?
Yeah, of course. Can I wait? Can
Okay,
I
and
just
how
say?
did your
Can I just
mind
say? Wait, hold on.
Okay, how did your mind change?
If you
How
didn't
did your
hold on,
mind change?
if you don't understand why I don't talk to you, is because I'm trying to understand the point of view of the host, right? That's why I'm
The
not
host
talking to
already
you. I'm trying to
explained himself. The
That's
host
fine.
explained
That's
himself.
fine. That's
I have
fine.
explained.
But listen, yeah. All I'm trying to do, yeah, is understand how does the host feel like he's a man.
And my point again, you've done it again. Corey has already explained to you. No, I'm going to step in for Corey because this is fucking unacceptable. Corey's trying to work. Corey has given permission for us to speak. We are in here
Okay.
already explaining what you have already heard because
Okay,
Corey
then.
explained it to you 50 fucking times.
I
and
do
it
talk.
didn't sink in.
Right. And for people in the comment section asking how come I don't talk, you must have just got here. Because I have spoken. You know, I have spoken.
Okay, all right.
Oh my God.
I'll talk to you lot then.
Do you
I'll
guys
talk to the
Literally asked us
I'll talk
to.
to the
nerdy?
women.
You know who's in my queue? One of Nerdy's favorite people. Rita.
So yeah, Michaela had asked you a question. Mel had asked you
not
several.
Rita.
Rita. I've never.
Dear Lord.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So, like,
Can I hear the question again?
Okay. Oh shoot, I think I forgot the question. Dad, you remember what I said?
I don't even remember at this point because he just
Okay,
like turned off recording again.
wait, I'm just saying that you're supposed to have a good argument. So I'm gonna ask you this question. I remember the question I asked you before, but I'll ask you this one. How do you determine someone's biological sex?
I already gave you the answer.
I already tried this too.
I gave you the answer already.
How do I determine someone's biological sex? Obviously,
Yeah, how
by
is it determined by science? Because that's science, right? So
by science you determine by. Obviously, there's exceptions because some people can be intersex, yeah. But
Right,
obviously,
and some
that's
people can be
that's a very small percentage, by the way.
it's
Just
the
because
same
that person
percentage
doesn't
as
mean
somebody that's redheaded, right? So we're not going to say
Yeah.
they don't exist. So 9, if you go to the doctor tomorrow and you get your chromosomes tested and they're like, you're
Right.
intersex, are you going to no longer identify as a man?
No.
You wouldn't identify as a man anymore. So what would you identify as?
Obviously, I wouldn't be a man, would I? I'll be in
So you
between
wouldn't
someone. I don't
identify
know
as-
what
so
I would
you're
be.
j-
This is the exception that I've got. If you're intersex, right? I
Sir,
that's
Bree,
fine.
first of all, no,
Yeah,
stop.
You know what I
You
mean?
would still stop. You would still be a man. You just wouldn't be male. This is where we tried to explain this
You
to you
would still
already.
feel the same as you do now.
But maybe not. Maybe 9's gender fluid because if you would change yourself, how would you change yourself? Are you just
true.
not going to be
Good point.
referred to differently?
No, I'll know. I'll know. This is the thing you
don't
cannot
know.
determine.
You never thought about
No one-
that?
No.
I know.
So
right?
okay, so what about can you empathize with that somebody was told their biological sex, but that's not how they feel who they really are? Like, because this is the thing, if I go to the doctor tomorrow and they're like, Michaela, you're intersex, I'm still going to be a woman. I'm going to still be referred to as a woman. I'm not going to change anything.
Exactly. Even
Right?
if my karyotype said I was male, my identity is not changing.
Right. And even if I had a brain scan and it told me that I was a fucking woman, I would still be a man. Every day of the week. Every day.
Because
Yeah,
this
but
is the thing, Nine.
is that how you feel though?
Do you understand
Excuse me?
that?
Yes, but gender is how you feel. That is the point. That you've hit it. You've hit the nail again
But
there,
no.
Nine.
It's not even a feeling. It's not, I wouldn't even call it a feeling.
You just
It's just
know.
like,
You
It's
just
an
know.
understanding.
Just is.
It just is. It's your understanding
So
of
it's a feeling.
yourself. It's no, it's not even a feeling. It's just an understanding of yourself.
It's a
It's
comprehension.
an understanding of yourself.
Shush. Listen, it's a comprehension. But the point in fact is you're mixing up science
Right.
and sociology. Like your sociology and biology. We already talked about this.
All right, listen, I'm going to drop you because I want to hear Daddy talk to Rita. So thanks for coming up, Nine.
Rita's
I
gonna
sound
Oh my God! Thank you
around.
so much for the gifts, you guys. Thank you.
Let's see what crazy shit Rita's gonna say today.
Rita's never joined my live.
Well, I'm gonna let you guys chat for a minute while I make my tea and get my bearings here, because that was before my meds this morning.
Can I ask Goose a question before we get into the debate?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. Have you ever worn like colored glasses?
That's weird. Why would you ask me that?
I don't know. I think you look cool with like blue glasses.
Yeah. Colored? Like, what do you mean colored? Like framed?
Like the frame's a different color. I think you look really cool with blue glasses. I don't know why, but I feel
like like this color blue?
Yeah, it looked cool with colored glasses. I think it would look fun. I don't know.
No, never thought about it.
Yes,
hey,
but just a random question. Never mind.
Is this the Rita?
Yes, this is the Rita.
Rita, what did I do to get blessed with your presence here today?
Nothing, to be honest. I saw you guys were live and I'm like, why not? Let me hop in.
People don't like you, Rita.
No, a lot of people do like me though.
Who are the people that like you? Because like my friends don't like you.
Who are they? Your friends are different though. So like your friends are just
maybe it's because you called my kid delusional. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why.
It's awful, Rita. You shouldn't say that about people's children.
1 second, my phone is kind of.
Not the phone.
No, it kind of froze, but
it's breaking up.
No, it's not breaking up. It's just my chat kind of went up, so it's like, and yeah, it's because gender dysphoria. I don't know if you guys know, is under the DSM. It's a disorder, and the definition of a disorder is a state of.
Oh, that's why Nerdy doesn't like you. Okay, keep going.
Because
where is Nerdy?
The truth. You guys don't like the people that say the truth.
You mean the professionals?
Okay, Rita. Even if it was even if it was the truth, how does that make them not valid or deserve care?
No, obviously it makes them valid. Obviously,
Rita, no.
Let her cook.
Old enough.
Let her
she's
cook.
I know. I will not.
Please.
She's old enough, guys. She's old enough. I just want people to know she's like fresh out of high school, I believe, right?
Yeah, I just have a high voice, so.
She's good.
Let her cook. Oh my God. So you believe that gender affirming care saves lives, then, Rita,
I think
right?
therapy, yes. And not all of gender affirming care is therapy exactly. So.
But it doesn't save people's life. Did you see the data of it saving people's life?
No, it really doesn't. It's not the
Yes,
only
it really does. Oh my God.
Rita has major problems.
How does it really doesn't?
Rita has major problems with transgender kids.
No, I don't have. I have major problems with adults that think it's okay to teach kids that they can pick their gender.
What about me? What about me, Rita?
I'm so sorry.
I told
Rita.
you the other day that no one was picking their gender. We went through all this, Rita. We went through all this.
Rita, what about me, Rita? What about me?
What about you? Exactly.
What about me? Because I was born female. My parents didn't teach it to me, though.
Okay, and that's different.
Why?
Rita, why would somebody want their child to be trans and deal with the hardships of being trans in this country? Like, why would they want that? Do you understand people unalive trans people? Do you understand that?
I've been watching parents not like put gender on their kid and waiting for their kid to pick. That's literally abuse. Child
How is
abuse.
that
Hold on, can I? Because I've been waiting here. Can I? Yeah. Okay. So Rita, real quick, couple of
Just
quick
be in mind, Daddy.
1 second.
Rita is like, she's young, right out of high school. So.
Yeah, no, I get it. I know. I'm old enough to be your mom. Okay. So really quick question here, Rita. Do you have children yourself?
Thankfully, not yet, but
No. Okay. I have 2. One of which is 10, one of which is 7. And indigenously speaking, I didn't raise my children with gender. Okay, so what you're not going to do is talk about how it's child abuse if you don't understand the concept.
Oh, so
wait,
you
Rita, I was not finished speaking.
Don't talk over them, please.
Don't talk over Daddy.
Don't do that.
What you're Rita,
you're gonna get your ass handed to you if you don't wait.
I will put you on a fucking timeout if you don't wait.
I'm so scared.
You should be. Now listen. So here's the situation, right? So when I raised my children without gender, what that means is that you don't impose toxic gender stereotypes on them. My son didn't like blue or trucks or little fucking. And if you're gonna be so concerned about this, I wonder, do you also protest like pageants for little girls, or like those onesies that say "No, daddy, boobies are for me"? Like, do you do that too? No, or you just want to sexualize children when it's convenient? Never mind. Back to my point. My point is, my son, when he was 2 years old, obsessed with the color pink. And because of our background, we don't cut our baby's hair until they're like over 2 for like many different spiritual reasons. So he had like longer, curly, beautiful hair, big eyelashes, and hot pink everything, right? So he's 2 years old, understand, right?
Okay.
And if somebody would go, "What a cute girl," he would stomp his foot and tell them adamantly that he was a boy.
Okay.
Because what it means to raise a child without gender like that is you don't put your little girls in only pink and give them baby dolls and tell them that their sole purpose in life is to be picked by a man to be bred.
Okay. And your
My
point
other
is?
son, I was getting to my point, ma'am. I'm sorry, you have a lot of opinions for somebody who can't seem to follow a fucking point. So my other son really likes having kitchens, you know what I mean? Like little play kitchens, because that's what I did, and he wanted to do that too. And now they're 10 and 7 years old, and they're happy, functional boys who like to play with babies when they come over and cook things. Like,
Okay.
gender stereotypes and gender are different.
Okay.
And did you know that? But did you not hold it?
Not everybody needs to believe that though, because that's not always the truth. Just
But
'cause
this
you
is the
think-
thing, Rita. Why do you think you're the truth? Do you understand saying that a whole culture is abusing their children, erasure?
Not
Do you
all
understand that?
people. No.
Hey,
There are
hold on,
normal
hold on.
No,
I just wanted.
You said
Sorry,
no,
I got
Rita.
a call.
You said.
Did she say there are Mormon
You guys.
trans people?
You
But
guys,
no,
you guys,
wait,
I got a
no,
call.
No, Rita said.
Go ahead,
Hold
Daddy.
up.
Go ahead.
Hold
Daddy
up.
first.
Please,
Did you say there are
let me
Mormon
finish.
trans people?
No, can I please finish?
I said
I got
not
a call.
all
Give me 1
trans
second.
people are
Just 1
like
second.
that.
Just 1 second. Just 1
Did
second.
you say
Back
Mormon
to 1
trans people?
second.
I just need her to clarify.
Ugh.
Is that what I heard?
No, I said not all trans people are like that.
Okay. Okay, so really the thing is did you know that before like the 1980s, no babies were gendered? Did you know that? Did you know that like
Incorrect. They never did that.
Okay,
Incorrect.
Rita, so can
but
I
this is
Rita, hold up. Rita, can I see your fucking history degree? You're getting a free education here, so be respectful for a second, how about? Because I had to pay good money
Free
for mine.
education from
So
people
before
that think
Rita,
they're
Rita, before
Yeah.
the 1980s, everything for babies was neutral colors and yellow. Kitchens were for boys and girls. Trucks were for boys and girls. Nothing was pink and nothing was blue. Nothing was gender specific. Do you know why?
No.
Do an educated guess. Why do you think that is?
Because I don't know. People's preferences. I really don't know.
No, not really. Mostly because it's expensive. Second of all, because for the most part, workloads were shared in average households. There wasn't a lot of specific gender stereotyping like we see toxically once capitalism decided in the 80s, you know what? If we make everything pink and everything blue, we can sell double the amount, etc. Before that point, little boys played with dolls, little girls played with trucks, little girls wore overalls, little boys played in kitchens. Like Easy Bake Oven originally came in red. It was for everybody because being able to cook should be for everybody. The point is, you're speaking about things that you don't fully understand, but you're speaking about it just enough to use it to be incredibly toxic, dangerous, and riddled with propaganda. So I would urge you to.
Rita, wait.
I'm sorry, no, not all that. And you say anyways, bitch?
Anyways.
It's sorry.
Rita,
fetus. Like, you're
you
literally a
understand,
fetus.
Rita, you are young, okay? So I understand. I remember being 18 thinking I know anything at all what's going on. But
least I
Rita,
know
Rita,
what
this is what I'm
facts
saying. This is what
are.
I'm saying. you are on the internet, you're in front of 900 people right now, and what you're doing right now is called erasure. You just said a whole culture is abusing their children
I did not
because
say that. I
yes,
did not say a
because
whole
you said,
culture.
Rita, wait,
Fact
you
check
said,
yourself real
did
quick.
you not say,
No,
raising your
no.
child gender neutral and not teaching them about their gender, that is child abuse? Did you say that?
AF, that's child abuse.
Yeah, so an entire culture of people.
Wait.
So when I said,
Okay,
no, when
Michaela,
I
sorry.
said,
Hold on, guys.
One second.
Rita,
There are
Please,
whole
one
cultures.
person at a time. Rita, can you shut up for a minute? Nine.
yeah, Rita, I
Can
told you,
I have to shut
indigenous.
up
Daddy,
and talk
please,
24/7.
guys, please.
Rita, you have to, I'm
please.
trying to make you understand this. You just said that about an entire culture, because there's an entire culture and in indigenous cultures where they raise their children without gender.
Yeah, like I just told you.
Hold on.
So
I
you
wanna-
just said they're all abusing their kids. Do you
I did
understand that?
not
I'm muting
say
everybody.
that.
I'm muting everybody. I'm muting everybody. Rita, you could talk to Two Spirit, because Two Spirit is Two Spirit.
Well, hold on.
Thank you. I just want to say,
sorry.
I just want to say, Mel looks fabulous. I love her top. I'm obsessed with her top. I will speak, but I'm enjoying the tea. Like, Rita's just digging her own grave, and is very
Well, and hold on real quick before I go back on mute.
going on.
You're
in
being
society.
very awful, Rita.
Hold on, because before I go back on mute, Rita.
Oh my God!
I'll
Please,
talk in a
people,
sec.
one
Hold
at a
on.
time, or I'm just going to kick everybody off.
Rita, yes, you did, because I told you when I started my sentence, indigenously, this is how I raised my children. Culturally, this is how I raised my children. You proceeded to completely just ignore all of that and then told this woman up here to check herself afterwards, and then gaslit the entire room that it didn't just happen 3 seconds ago?
I'm
said sorry.
Fact check yourself, because I did not say everybody. So
All right, Daddy,
okay,
I'm gonna
and
put you
while
on
you
mute.
guys
Thank
think-
you. Rita, hold on.
On mute.
Sorry. Damn, look how so quiet in here right now. Mel, go ahead.
Okay, so what about my kid, right? Like, I raised her with, well, not like all gender roles, right? But she was dressed like a boy, had boy haircuts. Like, a lot of the things that she did were very boy-ish, right? Well, she's still a transgender girl. So how did that happen?
Wait, repeat.
Go ahead.
So you're telling me your daughter prefers to have boy haircuts?
No.
And then I don't understand what you're telling me right now.
Mel's daughter was assigned male at birth.
She wasn't really assigned. She is a male. She's a boy. So that
No, she was assigned male. She's male. She's not a boy. But she was. She was assigned male. She's male. She's not a boy.
Who is it? Who's?
Oh, I hate that. But she was.
It was me. I got a phone call.
You can just scroll. Did you fix it?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's fine now.
Okay. So anyway, she again was kind of raised as a boy because she was expected to be a cisgender boy, because that's what we do in society, right? Here we go by what was assigned as sex at birth and expect the children to be cisgender, right? So I did that. She is still a transgender girl. Therefore,
Same thing happened to me, Mel. Same thing happened to me. You know, my parents, they tried so hard. They tried so hard. Squeezed into fucking dresses. You could see how miserable I look.
well, I didn't do that. She never expressed that it bothered her, but that's not the point. The point is that I didn't do anything to make her a girl. She just is.
Okay, but then it's different with that. Then it's different with people that are not picking not going by the kid's assigned gender at birth. Like, that's just child
say you're
abuse.
racist. Just say you're racist and move on then.
Why are you
I want
saying
to.
I'm racist?
I want to hear non talk. Look at their face. Look at their face. Just waiting so patiently.
How am I not racist? How am I racist? Like, come on. Use common sense here with me right now. Use some common sense with me. You think you can pick your gender. You think you can pick your gender.
Rita,
hold on.
Being louder than people does not make you inherently right.
That's what all of you guys do on all these debates and everything. So I see y'all.
I heard you.
This is like the
Now,
third
would you-
live that I have told you that no one is picking their gender.
Okay.
I didn't pick it.
Okay.
Level of confidence.
I don't like to be just like Daddy Rose. I do not like to be interrupted. So,
oh, sorry.
You can respond to what I. Thank you. You can respond to what I say, after I'm finished. And so, if you have an issue with impulse control, you can.
I'll just mute myself. I'll just mute myself.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
I appreciate that.
Thank you. And
So-
I just want to say that the reason why I'm on sub only is because there's bad people in the comments saying bad things, and I'm over 1K. And so when I go below 1K, I'll put the regular chat back on. Sorry to interrupt you. Go ahead.
So the reason why people were saying that, you were racist, is because the thing that you said earlier, which, just because you didn't say all, you still insinuated that people who don't raise their children with traditional quote unquote gender roles are somehow abusing their children, when large swaths of cultures do not do that. So like Daddy Rose does, they didn't raise their child with their children with gender roles. They just let their children be. In certain sections of African culture, there are tribes that also don't, even now, but before colonization, there wasn't an assigned gender. You weren't referred to as you weren't referred to by your gender. Your gender was decided by your tribe, by people observing you, not by your genitalia. In Filipino culture, there literally in their language, there are no gendered terms. So by proxy, what you are saying is erasure, which also is inherently racist. So
like when
does that
Mel-
make sense, Rita?
Yeah. When Mel
Actually,
told the
that's
story,
incorrect.
no, when Mel
Incorrect.
told her story, and
How
you
is
said,
it
"Well, that's
incorrect,
different."
girl?
Because that makes zero sense. You guys are picking what
Does it
goes
not make sense because you don't know? Because it's
No.
information that you didn't have before? Is that why it doesn't make sense to you?
And no, I do know, but again,
No,
you
you
can't call me
don't.
racist
You
for
didn't.
saying it's incorrect in child abuse. I didn't say gender.
Because that's your
I didn't say-
opinion. That's your opinion. Do you know what? Do you
And
know
you
how
thinking-
people? Do you know
Can
how
you
the social?
stop interrupting, Rita, please? Please stop
Okay, so
interrupting.
I haven't had the chance to talk. Like, why is she
I
the
will
one
let
who
you.
gets
I'll
to
give you a
talk?
chance. I'm responding to you. I'll give you a chance to talk.
So let
Do
me
you-
talk.
So
just like you
here's
can
a
talk
question, Rita.
without
Here's a
getting
question,
interrupted.
Rita. Rita, excuse me.
The fuck?
Here's a question for you. Do you know how the state identifies child abuse?
Yes, I do.
How do they do that?
How do they identify child abuse?
Yes.
I don't know. It could be physical. It can be mental. Like, I can't tell you everything. I haven't been abused.
Okay,
as a
so if you
child.
don't know,
But I do know
you
a
can say
child-
that. It's okay to not know.
It's pretty common sense. Child abuse in families, it can happen. It can happen in schools. It can happen, like, parents, a kid. Like, you never know. I can't tell you the exact.
Sure, but here's the I'm asking you what the state defines abuse as.
Nine, may I when you're done? Because I want to speak on that a little bit and into how it's racist.
It's really not.
I
because
thought
it
I
might
did that, but
How does that make sense? That I'm being racist?
it does make
if I'm
sense.
saying,
No, Rita.
You have to
it's
listen.
Rita, here's the thing. It makes sense because the state defines abuse as neglect or physical violence towards children. Physical or exual, because I can't say that word, violence or neglect towards a child. If a parent is not doing any of those things, that's not abuse.
Why is it that you guys are always right with everything you say?
I didn't say I was right. I just said you
let me
didn't
talk?
know.
Can you let me talk? I'm not just talking about you. I'm talking about everybody on the side. And half of the transgender community thinks everything they say is correct, but the other people, what you guys claim to call cisgendered people, are always.
Oh no, I'm cis. You're just a bigot.
Etc.
I'm cis as well. I'm a cisgendered woman.
It's facts versus feelings. Facts don't care about.
Yeah, we don't care about your feelings.
We don't care about your
Oh my
feelings
God,
either,
you
Rita.
sound like a little parrot. I wonder
on.
what does your
Hold on.
does your father and mother say that stuff
just
too?
real quick before you get too far off the tangent, just 1 second.
I actually watched Ben
back
Shapiro,
to how,
and I learned
of
a
course
lot
you do.
from Ben
Hold on.
Shapiro.
Okay, Rita, listen. Back to how it's racist and how I'll explain that to you.
It's
so when an
not.
indigenous, shut up. When an indigenous person,
You can
is
shut up. You can
okay,
go ahead
white
and
lady,
shut the
calm
fuck
down.
up. Don't
Shut
tell
up.
Oh my God.
Don't tell me to shut up. I don't know who you think you are.
Colonizer, listen. Okay, so
Rita,
when an
please,
indigenous
please.
person, when
Just
an indigenous
please.
person is telling you how they raise their children or and then there's black people here being like, maybe be respectful, and then you immediately gaslight everybody into the fact that it didn't happen, and then when the white lady on the panel talks about her situation, you go, well, that's different, the rest is abuse.
Because she
and also
told
I wasn't
me-
done, Rita, I wasn't done. Shut up. So the
You
other
can
thing
go ahead and
too,
shut the fuck up because
shush, honey,
Oh
calm
my
down.
God. Rita,
Calm down.
please
Listen.
be quiet. Please.
How about we turn the
mute
comments
yourself.
back on?
Why
How
don't
about
you
we
be
turn the
quiet?
comments back on?
Rita.
They
Stop
are
being racist.
on.
For everybody, not just your sister.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We know what you're trying to do. You want to, Rita, you want to turn the comments back on so the trolls who followed you in here can report this live.
Yeah, no. So
That's
may I-
not happening.
Report
Real
this.
quick,
I mean,
real
you can
quick,
report
Rita,
it
be
without
quiet.
commenting.
Rita, it's given racist, but I'm trying to explain to you why it's racist. You won't even shut up long enough to listen.
Because Mel Mom told me something else.
Stop.
Other
Always
than
Mel's fault.
Stop. So the problem
he told me
also-
something else from the
Stop.
other person.
You fucking colonize. Listen.
Why are you
So the
getting
other-
louder? You can
Stop.
relax. Take a chill pill.
Why do you sound like a fucking fetus? Do not tone police my voice, bitch, or I'll do it back to you. You sound
You're
like a
loud
fucking
as fuck.
cotton candy
You can
baby.
relax.
Oh my God.
Calm down.
I wish I could.
So let me just finish for everybody else in here because like Nine explained it, Michaela explained it, I explained it. So when you other an entire group of people like that and then use societal norms to point out how they're wrong, that's precisely what the actual system does. There was a genocide, an ongoing genocide in North America of indigenous people. It's been categorized in Canada already, and it's a paper genocide for the most point. In the States, ICWA exists specifically because of the weaponization of the foster care industry. Yes, bitch, don't you dare say no when I'm talking right now.
I love how you're getting
Unfucking believable. Unbelievable, Rita. So the problem there is these things actually have to exist because of how horribly weaponized those systems of normal and what is right have been. Like it is literally at the Supreme Court. I don't know how you're saying no to that, you fucking troglodyte.
Okay, get mad.
So that's how you're racist, Rita.
I'm not racist, you dumb bitch.
Hey, if your mom and dad get divorced,
Rita.
are you
Oh
still
my
brother
God.
and sister, or is it gonna ruin the whole family reunion?
Huh? What?
Rita, stop being a child for like 5 seconds.
Sweet
like, grow up.
home Alabama.
Why do you think facts care about your feelings? Like, come on now.
You didn't say any
God, come on.
facts, Rita. You said no facts.
Let us.
No,
Let Mel talk.
excuse me.
Hey, let
you're
Mel
getting-
talk because she listens to the white lady. So let Mel talk. Maybe you'll
Why
listen
can
with
everybody
respect.
talk but not me? And you guys are claiming I'm racist.
Hold on. Everybody shush. I'm going to mute everybody. If you guys don't start playing nice, I'm just going to drop everybody the fuck down. Please. All right? Fuck down. Mel, please. Go ahead. And when Mel, when... Fuck down.
Why is
Oh my God, Rita, you have feedback. You have feedback, Rita. I promise you, after Mel speaks, I will allow you to speak. Okay?
okay? Nobody can interrupt me when I want to speak because
Fine,
you guys.
fine.
I was on mute the whole time.
Everybody will. All right. Everybody will mute when you speak. Go ahead, Mel.
Rita, why haven't you learned anything yet? Like, you just...
Don't ask her questions because then she's going to unmute. Just talk.
Well, that's it then. Go ahead, Rita. I want to know why you've been in these spaces for so many days and you don't want to listen to any of it.
It's not that I did listen to you guys, but again, you guys put words in other people's mouths. You guys think it's okay to not like be chill with somebody. Like I was chill. I'm chill with the normal trans people, but I'm not chill with the ones that think they can overtake our population.
See, Rita, that's where you're pissing people off. I'm just telling you, right? That is where people get upset when you say, because you're saying the normal ones, right? You're saying the normal trans.
The ones that transition surgically, like, sure, I have respect for you guys.
That doesn't matter, though.
But the other ones
you understand?
that shove shit down people's throats, that's different. I don't know.
Rita, please, Rita, have to listen, please. I'm being respectful. Do you understand that you don't have to transition in order to be trans? Have you ever heard the term trans medical lists? Have you heard of the term trans medical lists? It is a term that hold on. It is a term that the far right has created. You understand that, right? It is a way of othering and invalidating trans people, okay? And you also understand that being able to medically and surgically transition is a privilege for people that not everybody can, one, financially do, and two, medically do. That doesn't make them any less of a trans person.
Yes, it does, because then that means identify as a woman or a man, period. Yes.
Rita.
So yes, it is pretty much all you have to do.
Okay, Rita. All right. Okay, Rita. For the next month, go be a man.
Yes.
Exactly. I can say I identify as a man. I'll
go be a man.
I'll start wearing a hat. I'll start, wearing like basketball shorts. I'll look like a man, pretty much.
I wear
and
those
they'll let me in
Okay, and people will call you he and him. That will be your pronouns, and you'll tell people that.
Do you see how easy it is to switch?
No, I'm saying, well, are you gonna go do that? Go do that. Go live your life like that. Make everybody think you're a man.
I don't have gender dysphoria, so I don't need to do that.
Oh, so you do think that trans people are valid?
I think
and you
trans
can't just
people
do
exist. I think trans people exist because you're human beings. Every trans person is a human being, but that doesn't mean what you think about yourself is correct.
So is what you think about me correct?
No, because I'm
assuming that you're trans is crazy.
No, I'm not. Okay, relax. I'm not saying she's trans.
Who gets to decide who people are? Who do you want to decide who people are?
There's biology, like normal basic biology, where you're either born a male or a female, and if you
just said that trans people were valid.
I said trans people are human beings. Obviously.
So you think doctors should determine? So you think doctors should determine somebody's gender?
I think your genitals should determine what gender you are.
So you realize you're being inconsistent here, right?
And if you want to change genders, then you can decide to do that after the age of 18.
Why is your only goal in life to be breedable? This is what I want to know. Like, you are so indoctrinated. Yeah. Why are you so concerned with people's genitals?
I mean, it's just common sense.
Rita, do you call yourself a real woman?
I'm a real woman, and I'm so proud of that.
Okay, cool. So what is a real woman to you? Rita, can you define what is a real woman?
A woman to me is a female adult. So
let's stay on gender or sex here, bud. You've already ascertained. So you can't adult. No, but you can't say that because you're saying you already talked about what what sex is.
Why
which
can't
you
I
did,
say that?
Which you
Why
did
can't I say
incorrectly.
that?
You did it incorrectly
Because
already.
that's not
So
the
you
whole
lost.
definition.
You lost the plot already because you
What's
did
the
the
wo-
bio.
what's a woman?
You
Okay,
did the
what's a
bio.
woman to
Hold on,
you?
hold on. I will tell you. You did the biology incorrectly as well because you forgot about intersex people. But we're not going to go
Okay,
there.
okay,
So
okay.
you
What's a
already
woman
fucked that
to
up.
you? What's a
Now
woman
I
to
asked
you?
you. Can you tell me, define for me first
I
what a
told you.
real
I
woman
told
is?
you an adult female. What's a woman to you?
That's separate. You get sex and gender. Can you focus on gender? Other than your junk. So if you say your only goal isn't to be breedable, other than your junk, what makes you a real woman?
An adult female. Now,
So
what is
just
the
your
definition?
ability to be breedable. Okay, so your obsession with being useful to the patriarchy, they're still not going to pick you.
So, what is your definition of a woman? What is a woman to you?
It's a role within society.
Oh,
Because
so
it's a
pretty much.
Yeah,
societal
women.
role.
A woman is somebody that subscribes to womanhood because this is the
Yes.
thing, Rita. To determine
That's
somebody is female,
so
you have to know their chromosomes. Did you get your chromosomes tested, Rita?
No, because I know I'm a woman.
So you don't.
You
So
could be
you don't know if you're a real woman, though. You're
If
not a
a
real
man
woman.
goes to the doctor and
You're
tries
a
to
fake
find out
woman,
if he's
Rita, because you haven't
pregnant,
got your chromosomes tested. You're a
Rita,
fake woman.
okay, let me explain. Rita, stop. Let me
Can I
explain it.
talk?
No, real quick.
Can I talk?
Yes, and then you can answer with Michaela, but I need to explain this to you so you don't embarrass yourself. Okay.
Can I say
so
what I
there
like,
is
why can't I
there
speak?
is male and
It's too late.
female,
She already did.
and there's also intersex, right? So intersex people they can have different variations of chromosomes, right? So they would then be intersex. Yes, no, that is science. Don't do this. That is science. So the fact is, if you've not had your chromosomes tested, you could very easily
science,
hold on,
Rita.
guys. Don't feed into her childish shit because that's just childish shit. So if you have not
But you want me
had
to feed
your
into your
chromosomes,
delusions?
this is science, sweet pea. Were you fucking homeschooled?
No,
So the
I went
fact
to
is,
school for
okay,
18
then
years.
listen, then shh. Pretend you're in school right now and listen because you're getting schooled, okay?
I'm
So
not getting
if you
schooled.
have not had your chromosomes checked and tested, you could very well be intersex, which would make you, in fact, not a real woman by your own standards.
Okay, now may I say something? May I say something without being interrupted by neither one of you guys?
Go off.
Okay, please mute yourselves. Thank you. So what I wanted to say is, if let me finish this whole few sentences I'm about to say. Okay. I don't know what's funny, but don't choke while you're
Rita,
laughing.
when you're done speaking, Mel, you could go next, and then Kasha, you could go next.
Okay, so if a man goes to a doctor and okay, again, don't choke while you're laughing. Take a choke pill. Okay,
We're gonna know exactly what you say. We know exactly what you're gonna say.
Okay, so then let me speak. Let me speak. Again, you're cutting me off.
At least
so
let her
let me
cook.
speak.
We told her we weren't gonna unmute while she talked. Let's let her finish.
You guys keep talking like it's like exactly like.
No, go ahead,
wow.
Rita. It's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, baby.
Okay, if a biological man, goes to the doctor and tries to see, hey doc, why can't I get pregnant? Obviously, the doctor cannot find anything to prove why the man cannot get pregnant, okay? And if a biological woman, even if she can't have kids, goes to the doctor to say, why can't I get pregnant? They might not be able to fix the problem, but they definitely are able to know why she can't get pregnant. And that just proves to you that you can never be, even if you're a trans woman, you're only going to be a trans woman and you're never going to be a real woman. And that's period, point blank. Because
men can get pregnant though.
What do they call it? Wait, I get confused. Trans men can get pregnant because they're women, right? They're biologically a woman.
Female.
They're biologically a woman if they're a trans
female.
Biologically, nobody's biologically a woman. Are babies biologically women?
Babies are biologically baby girls.
Female.
Yeah, female. They're female.
So there's a difference between gender and sex.
But what do you have to tell me about what I just said? What do you have to tell me about what I just said?
I'm going to tell you about what you just said.
It's
ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. It's
because there's a difference between gender and sex, and we've already explained this to you multiple times.
Yeah, okay, there is
you
a slight
have your head so far up your ass that you don't want to listen to anyone. What about Goose here? You don't know if he's had any type of surgery. Do you think he's a man or
I think he's a woman biologically, but I think he got surgery to become a man. Whatever.
You don't know if he's had surgery.
Well, it for sure looks like he's had surgery.
That's hormones.
Okay.
Hello?
But
Rita, I just wonder, why are you deciding to just get on the internet today and just invalidate a whole group of people? You invalidated so many cultures.
I'm not
You've been
invalidating.
racist. You've been
Goose, you good?
transphobic.
Can we?
Like, is this what
call
did
me
you do? Did you do
Guys,
any
hold
of
on,
your
hold on.
homework
Stop.
today? Did you do?
Stop.
Did you drink water?
Hello.
Everybody stop.
Goose,
for a
are
sec.
you good? Goose, are you
Meeting.
good?
He's in a meeting.
Oh, okay.
Not even listening.
Yeah, so really quick, because Rita, like, you kept complaining about everybody cutting you off, and then whenever somebody speaks, you cut them off. I'm not sure if Mel was done speaking, but Corey is in a meeting and had asked that Mel speak, and then my two-spirit sister up top speak, because these are valid things that you need to hear, and you should be thankful for the education that you're getting.
This is not education. This is you guys forcing me to believe what you're.
Who forced you to come here,
educating
Rita?
And you don't want to listen.
You can
Rita.
drop, Rita, if you don't
I'll
want to learn
list-
anything. You can drop if you don't want to learn.
You're not listening. You're the one who's deciding who you find to be valid and who is not. I don't know why you feel like
you guys
you're the
claim
one
me
who
to be a
did that.
racist. You guys claim me to be transphobic. You guys only claim the people that disagree with you to be these titles.
Rita,
Period.
mute. Mel is speaking.
Again, I don't know why you think that you are the one who can like pick and choose who is a valid person.
I never
in
said
your
that.
identity or not. You are. You're like, oh well, if that person had surgery, and then when you don't even know if Goose had surgery, and you're like, well, he looks like a man. Do you see what you're doing here? You don't understand. You do not understand what the transgender experience is, and you don't even want to learn because you want to listen to Ben Shapiro and all the other idiots on the right wing.
I love Ben
side.
Yeah, mute your fucking mic.
Shout out to
Jesus Christ. Kasha, would you like to go?
I'm just going to word this really quick, Rita. Keep your mic on mute. Because you think it was bad before, but I'm telling you right now, what you are not going to do is disrespect Kasha when she takes the time to speak to you. You're going to find out when you mute your fucking mic, Rita.
You can shut the fuck up and not talk to you.
No.
And Rita, I'm going to tell you right now, and I'm only going to give you one warning. If you are disrespectful to Two-Spirit in any way, shape, or form by misgendering or being, I don't know, racist against the indigenous culture.
I'm not really racist, but can you tell me what pronouns?
I'm just telling you, Kasha
I don't know what
uses she,
pronouns.
her pronouns.
Okay, now I
But
know.
if you are disrespectful, I'm going to boot you out, okay? I'm not even going to warn you. I'm just telling you right now. So please just mute your mic and let her speak.
Okay, but she goes by she, her, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
And what's her name?
Two-Spirit.
Okay.
Rita, my pronouns are she and they, just to correct that, but that's okay. Listening to you speak was hard, and I've lived on Mother Earth for a while now. I think I might be the oldest one here. I don't know. Goose is older though. Goose is always older. What I wanted to say to you was that there are seasons in our life where I was always taught this, and I didn't understand this until I think I got past the age of 25. That these seasons in life mold us, they shape us, they guide us, they teach us. And you're in this season of your life where you're released from school, you're free, you're experiencing this freedom where I need my voice to be heard. I just need to be heard. I just need to be heard. Why is no one listening to me? My parents, maybe they didn't listen to me. And now my voice is free and I can do what I want and can say what I want and not a fuck is going to be given. You're in that season of your life. I was there. We were all there. A lot of us in this panel were here. And the foolishness, the kindergarten that you still carry in the season of your life is not doing you any credit. So I implore you, Rita, please stop hearing people and take the time to listen. There's a difference. No. There's a difference.
No.
There is a complete.
Rita.
I don't play kindergarten, Rita. Please mute your mic, and I will ask you a question. I will definitely give you time to speak. You seem to have a problem with authority. You seem to have a problem with adults. You seem to have a problem being told what to do. And I'm mad. I'm going to stomp my feet and make my voice louder. Just listen. Listen to what these people are telling you. The things that you're spewing and the things that maybe you believe are affecting people's lives, especially in the United States, more so than up here in Canada. So I'm from Treaty 6. I'm indigenous to Turtle Island. I'm not a settler like yourself. Does that make me any more or less of a human being than you? No. We're all from the earth.
And I never said that makes you a less human being.
I am speaking, please. See,
I'm
this is what I
telling- and
mean.
I'm
This is what I mean. I
responding.
will give you a chance to speak, but now is not the time. You need to listen.
I've been listening for the longest.
Hey, can I drop one non-trans person? Oh, okay.
I gotta go to work anyways, guys.
Okay.
So I'll drop. I just want to say really quick, good job, Kasha, as always. Mel, I love you. Michaela, you're beautiful. 9, stunning. Goose, that beard, it is fucking giving life. I'll be in the comments. Love
Thank you.
Someone has feedback somewhere.
As I read what that
It's mine.
I think it's just Goose's muting, which maybe.
Okay, no, that's okay. But Rita, this is what I mean, is that I will give you a chance to speak, and you may want to say stuff. Just grab yourself a pad and paper and write down notes if you need to go back to things that I'm talking about. But you have this issue where you just need your voice to be heard.
Incorrect.
You just need this.
Incorrect.
You're
And I think
my point every time you interrupt. Do you not
how
do you
is
not
this a
understand this?
conversation if I can't
Do
respond
you not
back to words
understand
you're
this?
telling me?
Do you not understand
I
this?
feel like this is really getting nowhere because at this point it's like you guys
Because
are getting the
we do
option.
not want to listen.
Why are you getting the
You
option?
only hear what you want to hear, and you are a pick-me of information that you think applies to what you're doing, but you are not listening.
I'm losing brain cells listening to you, so maybe I should really hop off
You
because I
racist
can't.
little cunt, fuck off. Go away. Awas. Awas, colonizer.
Well, Rita,
Awas.
before you
Go
hop
away.
off, if you
Awas.
could.
Awas, I'm done with you. I'm done with you.
Before you hop
I'm
off,
done
Rita,
with you.
I have a
Awas.
suggestion.
Awas.
I'm not
Go away.
racist.
Go away. Awas. I'll pay Goose to kick you.
Hold on.
That's okay. If she's in the comments, she can still hear me. I've been watching for a while, Rita. And as a former educator, as someone who taught human sexuality, I can assure you that what everyone up here has told you is 100% facts, and what you believe is 100% false, beyond a shadow of a doubt. And at the age of 23, I highly suggest that you get your ass in a college classroom, take a human sexuality class, and learn something, because you
I'm sorry,
sound
Rita's 18.
dumb as fuck.
Rita's
I thought she was
18.
Oh,
Rita is
18,
18. She
whatever,
just turned
however
18 in
old,
April.
you sound ridiculous. You sound ridiculous. You're old enough to get your ass in a college classroom. I highly suggest you take a sociology class, a psychology class, and most definitely a human sexuality class. And in the meantime, I would watch the Katie Couric documentary on National Geographic. It's called Katie Couric's Gender Revolution Special on Nat Geo. You need it.
She's 18.
That's all I got.
Oh my God.
Still 18, old enough to know better than what she's saying is completely bunk ass wrong.
That really pulled
So
up
Goose,
a lot
Goose,
of.
I just wanted to say I appreciate you removing her, because there's these times when and the only reason I resorted to the name calling at the end, the name calling, to call her, to use her logic or her understanding against herself, and by you cutting her off, her voice isn't heard, and maybe she will take a little bit of time to listen. She's heated right now. I'm not heated. Mel's blouse, your beard, my beautiful friends' faces are all I need in this world. But she's heated right now. She's very heated. And by you closing that door, I don't think she's been told no in her life very many times. And she has that mindset of no, right? And you can tell the way that she interrupts, and she thinks she's doing something, and she's playing kindergarten, and she thinks it's funny, ha ha ha. But I'm hoping that she'll take this time to just sit back and listen to what people have to say. True experience, lived experience that Goose is experiencing, that Mel is experiencing, that everyone in the panel is experiencing. We're all here. We're all from the earth, and she just, you can feel the animosity. I'm not going to say she's racist, but there is racism behind her mindset, behind her heart. This has been taught to her, and she's wrestling. She's at that stage, that season of life where she's wrestling everything that she knows, and maybe some of it is crumbling down because maybe, just maybe, she doesn't know everything.
It's a hard spot to be in when you're that age. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've seen kids come in and have their bubble bursted, right? When they realize that they've been lied to about the history of our country. Their parents lied to them about not just crap like the Easter Bunny and Santa Claus, but like literally lied to them about the world and how it works and how life is. And, and just to have that big bubble burster moment of, oh my God, my parents aren't as perfect as I thought. And, it's a rough age, but it doesn't mean you get to go around and treat people like crap. It's not
We
an
were
excuse.
all 18
That's right.
once, and I can
Right.
say pretty confidently that none of us spoke like that or
No.
spoke to people like Rita has. And
No.
We've all had moments, right?
But that, I mean, can we all be honest here and say that we act like that consistently on a daily basis and say the things that Rita has said to other people? Yeah. I mean,
My 12-year-old
she
grandson
uses the
doesn't even
T
act like
slur,
that.
she uses the F slur, she uses the R slur regularly without problem. She's in these lives all day, every day. And freedom of speech exists, but you're not free from consequences. And I have a feeling she's going to be hearing about those consequences very soon because she pissed off a lot of people.
Yeah, I worry for when she's older and she has to work with people and she might find out someone's trans and start treating them horrible in the workplace, and her true colors are going to show. Because this is the thing, everybody has a phone now. The world will hold you accountable. So if you start yelling the stuff she was doing here behind a page with her face not on it, it's going to be different when somebody holds up a camera and she inevitably says.
Oh, And not only that, but these lives are recorded. I don't think people realize these lives are recorded. TikTok records them. Goose can download it. There are people who record from outside the hall. There are people who are in this live right now recording the chat. I'm sure of it. There's people always recording. There's always people watching. You should never, ever think that nobody's watching, because they're always watching. Always.
Look, here comes the consequences of my action shaking me right now. I don't want
I mean that part. But
Before I forget, though, I just wanted to
even
add
with
one
that,
thing.
Oh, go ahead, Two Spirit. I'm sorry.
Thank you. So one of the things that she seemed to be very stuck on as a trans medicalist is that you have to have had surgery and then she'll respect you. And then she's assuming by looking at our silver fox, sorry I said it, that there's been surgery involved and other things for Goose to look this way. And there are not many, especially in the United States, transgender men and women out there that have been privileged enough to obtain surgery, whether they can afford it, whether they can't. I transitioned later in life, and it's one of these things that people don't think about, because was I still trans when I was younger? Or because I've had surgery? Right. You know, like, and she's not willing to listen. She's just very, I don't know, maybe she just needs to have someone talk to her like this, like Ben Shapiro.
Ben Shapiro.
It's Ben Shapiro.
Ben
Sharpie.
So in Canada,
Ben
we always
Sharpie?
have this commercial called "I'm Jim the Hammer Shapiro. Call 1-800-546-7777 and I'll get the money you need." It was a lawyer show. I don't know. Or a lawyer commercial. Stuck in my head.
You know, I don't think she realizes that she hit the nail on the head when she said it herself. When you guys, I forget who asked her what about Goose, and she's like, "Well, he looks like a guy. He looks like a man to me." Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Right there. He looks like a man. You know, it doesn't matter what's in between his legs. It says he's a man. He appears to be a man, even if he doesn't appear to be a man. It says he's a man. That's what you call it. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. We have friends who get married. They change their name every day. It's easy to start calling that name, but they make it hard with somebody who's transgender. You know, it blows my mind that people are so ridiculously hard-headed. That's the nicest way to put it, I suppose.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, my Wi-Fi.
No, it's okay. Like I think nobody was talking. I mean, I think to that point too is like, I think to the point of like everybody's watching, but my fear for Rita, if you're still here, it isn't even that, you know, oh, she's the consequence, she's gonna face real life and people are gonna hold her accountable. In the trend and in the direction that things are going, no one is going to do that. We saw that with the bicycle lady. We saw that with the man on the train, who is my PFP. My fear for Rita is that she will go further down that pipeline and be validated in the things that she's saying.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the nature of what's happening right now. That's the nature of like, yeah, everybody's watching, but everybody's watching, and we also have a country that is run by imperialism and
that was so pretty.
Imperialism and nationalism. And so there are always going to be people that are going to support her. And I just hope for Rita that one day she gets the information or the people, and I hope she doesn't have to cause them harm for them to for her to see them as human beings. But like, I don't know, I think this kind of like, and I don't mean to be like doomy and gloomy or whatever, but I look at the reality, especially on TikTok, the reality of like people being held accountable or canceled or whatever is not like what we think it is. And I think we really need to like reckon with that, like, together in terms of our community, because I like and try to help the people that actually want it. Because somebody like Rita at this time, maybe later down the line she might want the help, but she's obviously like Two Spirit, she's fighting herself. She's fighting against authority. She's fighting against people, and
Right.
she's doing all of those things. And so like she's not ready to receive that information yet. She just isn't.
But I think one day she will, because the people she align herself with hate her. Like the people that are super transphobic, homophobic, they don't like cis women either. They still think cis women are beneath them. It's not going to exempt you. A lot of people, even if they're in a marginalized group and intersectionality still exists, they think that their privilege is going to exempt them from like the hatred and the bigotry from other groups. And like the people that are making these laws against trans people's bodies, they're the same people making laws against cis women's bodies, right? So I think she needs to understand that. So when she's saying, oh, we should just subject ourselves to whatever biological process our body has set for us, I think she needs to really think about how many rights have been taken away by these people that she stand up for. Like that's honestly what I think about it.
Here's the problem though, is she has mentioned multiple times, and she did when I talked to her the other day, because when she came to my live, I was specifically talking about transgender children. She works with children now.
What?
She works with children. So the way that she acts and the way that she calls transgender kids delusional, the way that she's not okay with supporting them, that's the problem. That's where she needs to be.
That is a big problem.
Now.
Yeah.
She cannot have this type of mindset and work with children. That is.
Yeah. Definitely. Do you know what capacity she works with kids in?
I do not.
God, I hope she's not a teacher of some sort.
Well, she just graduated high school, so I'm not. I don't know.
Hopefully, it's not like a
summer
aide or anything.
9. Is that how I pronounce it?
Yeah, that's how you pronounce it.
Thank you. Sorry, I was just asking, and for some reason you couldn't hear me. Okay, good. Thank you.
No,
I just wanted to make sure.
No, I heard you. I was talking with the mic off. No, I was gonna say, like, potentially she's like, if she's 18, she's probably in some kind of like college program with early childhood development, like working in a daycare or something like that.
Yeah.
Which I still think is really that
unsafe.
As a person who used to be a pre-K teacher, that scares me.
Yeah, and the other day, like she specifically said, like I needed to like tell my child that she's living in a delusion, right? Like so, yeah, and that's why I mentioned to her, like, why are you still not listening?
How about you don't worry about other people's kids?
Right. Especially
how about you
when
worry
you don't
about
have
the kids
knowledge
you
of what
paid
you
to
should
take care
actually-
of?
Because she literally thinks
Where
that
does
she's in the mindset that this is taught. This is taught in school. This is taught from parents. This is taught. And that's where she's
she was 23?
18.
I thought somebody said she was 23. She's 18, I guess. That was my
yeah,
bad.
I was just wondering because, yeah, she's definitely not 23.
Oh, 18 sounds about right. But my 12-year-old listen, my 12-year-old grandson has more maturity in his pinky than what I witnessed here today. So I don't know. Just because you're a certain age don't mean that you're, you know, I know
Oh
some
no,
45-year-olds who are pretty damn immature.
oh sure. I mean, here's the thing though, is like some people turn 18 and it really just sounds like she was just under her, and you can hear it, and two
Parents.
spirit
Yeah.
two spirit like clocked it right away, as
Yep.
did I. Like she's just a person that isn't listened to, has never been listened to. And as a cis hetero white woman, I guarantee, like, she's just puffing up her shoulders because she
Mhm.
didn't, nobody taught her how to be strong and stand up for herself. So that's why Ben Shapiro is her idol.
Yep.
Let me manipulate, like, not even manipulate, but let me use like psychological warfare as a means of communication. That's essentially what Ben Shapiro does. Let me talk real fast and real loud so I can confuse the person who I'm talking to.
And that's
Like
exactly what
what?
she was trying to do. All right, guys, I got lunch almost done.
Thank you, Jay. Also, I mean, I gotta go too, guys. My phone is dying. It's at 10
Good
percent.
night. It's always nice seeing
Bye,
you.
y'all. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for the gifts. I really appreciate it. I love you. Bye bye.
Bye.
We love you, Nine.
So, for all
Ugh.
the comments saying that we need to be more tolerant and understanding, kindly shove that up your ass, because we do not need
Right.
to
Thank
be
you.
kind to people who say things as respectability
Right.
politics is garbage, and we don't need to play that game. This is an 18-year-old child who is coming up here and has been doing this in these spaces for at least a week, and is coming up here dropping slurs regularly, saying awful things to trans people. And she thinks that she is immune because freedom of speech, baby, which is her like catchphrase. Yeah, that's not freedom from consequences. You don't get to come on the
Right.
internet and be a
Some
hateful
folks
bigot
in leadership felt that
with
the
immunity.
customer-centric piece that Katie offered is now being lost. With us shifting to a system-wide.
Bruce, you're
We can hear
unmuted.
your meeting, Bruce.
Yeah.
There you go.
So what I will say with that is, again, that is another person that I mean, I will never platform her. I never have. But for all the people in the comments who are also saying, well, she's just 18, she's still learning. No, let's not play that
No.
garbage, because we know in any other circumstance, an 18-year-old would be held accountable. You constantly say, well, they're an adult. Wait until they're 18. Wait until they're 18. Becoming 18, you have consequences to those
Right.
things. You know, for all the transphobes in the comments that say, wait until you're 18, wait until you're 18, but then you're mad that we're dunking on an 18-year-old adult for having incredibly, incredibly bigoted transphobic views, like some of the worst that I have seen from anybody on this app. 30, 40, 50-year-olds. Hold that same energy. Hold that same energy, because she is 18, she is an adult, and we will treat her as such. It's that simple.
Yeah. There. If you want a safe place to learn, there's a place called a classroom. That's where it is a safe space to learn. That's where you can mess up, you can screw up, you can say things wrong, you can ask all the questions you want to ask, and nobody's going to get offended because it's a classroom. This is not a classroom. This is TikTok, and you have to think about other people's feelings.
She's 18. She's a legal adult. She may have the mindset of a 12-year-old, and that's her problem. But legally, she is an adult. To us, she is a child, because anybody who acts like that or speaks like that is of the mindset of a child. And it's really frightening that at such a young age she acts like that and thinks like that. Like she is parroting right-wing talking points, like word for word for word. It's scary. The right-wing pipeline, whew.
We don't necessarily.
Hello, new guest.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good.
I thought I was gonna get to talk to Rita, but she left.
No.
Sorry, Goose. I thought you were still on your phone call. I was just gonna take over as host for a sec, and I figured I looked pretty good as Silver Fox
Holy
here. Got my
shit.
I'm not that fucking
headphones.
old.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh,
Holy
Kasha.
shit.
Kasha,
So,
I'm not that old.
next guest. What are your pronouns? What do you like to be called?
The
Hi,
voice,
yes.
I can't.
My name is KK and my pronouns are she, her.
Very good. Do you have anything positive or negative you want to contribute to the conversation?
I just wanted to say that I think y'all did damn fine talking to Rita. I don't think y'all should have changed y'all's tone. I think y'all did great because honestly, it seemed like violence is the only way these people listen. I'm like, because I just heard her talking, and all I heard was listening to respond, not listening to learn or to comprehend. So it was kind of sad. I'm like, and then even too, y'all are saying at 18, this and that. Man, when I was 18, I didn't get to have the fragility or the common courtesy of people like caring about my feelings. And I'm like, for her to think that, you can come in somebody else's space and just interject yourself like that. Like, that's just crazy. I was like, everything she said sounded so uneducated, so uninformed, and very biased. Everything. Like, she wasn't even open minded to listening to you. Like, cause I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm a black woman in America, but you grow up with a lot of things ingrained in you that you are naturally aggressive, that you are naturally these certain things when you're absolutely not. Like, I don't understand why in America you can only accept one form of science instead of all of them together or many different facts because y'all were spitting them. I'm like, even a lot of other cultures that have more than one gender, I mean, more than two genders, and then they have like specific categories or different ideology to show that, hey, you can be both if you want to. Like, even in the Hawaiian culture, I'm like, they have more than those two, but here in America, it's just, I don't know. You say separation of church and state, but here we got DeSantis up here trying to, reincorporate different ideology from Christianity, as he puts it. I'm like, y'all are crazy, man. And y'all call us soft and delusional and emotional, yet everything that was created for the prohibition of other people was literally your emotions. I don't I don't understand. It's comical, I was glad
Oh,
to see somebody get
that's
grilled.
awesome.
All right, KK.
Look,
I got some.
really quick.
What's up? I got 8 people in my request box that I want to bring up. I want to give everybody the fair opportunity.
I got you,
Drop
but
them.
thank you
I was
so
just gonna
much. I
say,
appreciate it. Yeah, thank
All
you
right.
guys so much. And I want to see somebody else get grilled. So yeah, get them up here. Look.
little Rita is in the comments on a backup account.
That's all right. But no, you can stay.
Well, if she wants to watch.
If there's anybody in my request box who disagrees and has some opposition, please stay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to kick everybody out, and if you are if you're in opposition or just like want to be educated, please re-request. We have some really smart people here that are willing to educate you. We got 2 therapists. What's up, Q-Top? What's going on? Getting by. Happy Pride Month.
Hold on, they can't hear you. You need to mute and unmute yourself, please.
Can you guys hear me now?
Also, you have to mute and unmute.
Yeah, I just did that.
I'm and Q-Top.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let my my for right now because I'm
Okay.
on a work call, but I'm periodically listening.
Okay. Sounds good. So what is the
Q-Top, how old
panel?
are you?
I'm 20,
What year were you born?
2002.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah. So, what do you guys think about like being a? So do you think do you think someone who's a transgender, do you think that's natural?
Yeah, they're
So
people.
before we
Transgender people.
continue
Yes,
with this, the comments are saying that you are very bad news, and a lot of people know who you are. Why would they be saying that?
Yeah, so I wouldn't really listen to the comments. People know me around here because I pretty much I'm a Christian and I'm an influencer. I almost have 1 million followers on this app, so a lot of people know me. But that has nothing to do with our conversation. I would hope that we could have
Oh, okay.
a
So that's why
respectful
people don't like
conversation
you.
and
Yeah.
not just go
So
by
here's
what
the
the
thing, Q-Top. Here's the thing, Q-Top. We're not here for you. We're here for the people in the comments. We're here for the people that we are trying to advocate for. We're not here to coddle you and make you feel better.
Of
So if
course
the
not.
comments are saying that you are disrespectful and you are bigoted and not a good person, that tells me that you are not safe.
So you're gonna listen to the subjective opinions of other people. I mean, you can do that, but at the end of the day, I came up here respectful, and I want to have an intellectual
I don't
conversation with you.
care. I don't
Are
care.
you rejecting? Are you rejecting to have a conversation? I mean, host, if she's gonna
No, no,
reject,
no,
I've been
no, no.
respectful.
Let's. You know what? We're gonna let him talk until he proves himself otherwise incapable of having this
Thank
conversation in
you.
good faith.
I would like to answer a question though. Can I answer your question, Q-Top?
Of course.
Do I think being trans is natural? Well, I don't think it's metallic. I don't think it's man-made. They're human beings. They're children. They're adults. They're old. You know, they're humans. They're not robots. So yeah, it is natural to be trans.
Yeah. So when I'm referring to natural, right, as something that is something that occurs within nature, but not only just occurs within nature, something that is normal, something that is intrinsic to that person, to that individual, right? So when we talk about animals, right, like what is natural to a lion is not natural to a human, right? So no human is going to chase down a gazelle and like bite him in the neck, right, and start drinking his blood. Like there's certain things that are natural to certain species. So when I talk about natural, I'm saying to the human race,
Yeah,
right?
it's a naturally occurring thing. There's medical research and medical studies to back up that trans people are valid, and there are a group of people that all feel the same way about this. This is a naturally occurring thing. It's from all different cultures, all point in time in history, right? So yeah, it's natural because even when people tried to erase it, those people still existed. So it couldn't be anything else.
Yeah, so just because it occurs within nature doesn't mean that it's natural. That's why I was like saying it's very
How
important
does
for us
what?
to.
That doesn't make
So
any sense.
yeah, so Michaela, just let me. That's why I want to make sure that we're defining our terms, right? So again, just because someone does something that is contrary, my argument that is that it's contrary to nature, right? Just because someone does something that's contrary to nature doesn't mean that act in itself is natural to that person, right? And so we can see this we see this, there's many different examples of this, right? I mean, if someone goes out here and let's just say they kill someone, right? For
Well, you
no
can't
reason,
say
they just
that word.
murder
You have to
someone.
say unalived.
Yeah. Okay, let's say that they unalive someone, okay? So they unalive someone, right? Could we say, okay, this is a natural behavior? This is something that is not, no. This
Yeah,
is
some people
wrong.
have naturally. Wait. Some people have naturally
No,
violent behavior. That is true. Some people
okay,
have
but
naturally violent behavior.
what I'm saying, ma'am, you're missing the point. What I'm saying is there
I'm
are
not missing
things.
the point. I'm
I'm
clear
not.
on your point.
I'm not. We're just referring to a subjective perspective. Again, I'm appealing to an objective
I
standard.
am
I'm not referring.
objectively.
I'm
People
not
have
referring.
violent behaviors. There are
Ma'am,
people with
please
objective.
let me speak? Like I let you speak and I was quiet, and every time I'm trying to explain my point, you just keep cutting me off.
Okay, explain
Right?
I'm confused
So
what your point is.
Okay, if you would listen to me, then you would understand my point, literally.
Okay.
What I'm saying is there is a difference between what is natural to an individual, to a species, and then what someone deems to be natural based off subjective opinion, psychological preferences, and bias, right? So you brought up the argument that, okay, yeah, a lot of people have been trans, a lot of people have done this, so it must be natural. My argument is that just because a lot of people have done something doesn't make it intrinsically natural, right? There's a distinction.
I didn't say that.
Can we go sub
I said empirical.
You
Data. No, I said, okay, so the American Psychological Association, the DSM-5, there are many psychologists that studied this type of person, right? So we cannot just ignore these people exist. Also, not everybody lives, not everybody lives in the Western binary perspective, right? There are different cultures within society and in the entire world. So you cannot just say your opinion. Like, you believe that only men and women exist. You would be false because you would be denying all the other cultures that see it otherwise.
That's not.
You would be yes. You
so,
would be,
ma'am. So there are objective truths.
Stop. I let you finish. Let me finish.
You really didn't let me finish.
You would be erasing a whole culture. You would erase the entire thing and say it's not valid. I can say the majority of the world has dark hair, right? But I can't say everyone has dark hair because there are people with light hair. You cannot just deny a whole group of people's existence. You have to, if you want to look at it objectively, trans people exist. That's an objective fact.
That's right. Yep.
Right.
So, ma'am, again, I want to just clearly state the distinctions that I'm making here, because I think you're making a lot of presuppositions and you're totally missing the strict premises that I have laid in the foundation of this conversation. Okay. The premises is this: you're stating because it occurs in nature, right? It must be natural.
No, I didn't say that.
Q-Top,
stop saying that. Stop saying that.
There are
no, I did not say it.
So
it's
it
in
must
nature.
be natural.
What I said
you
is
literally just said
no, I
there
did
are
not.
no
Stop,
objective truths.
Stop.
You just cut me
no,
off
I did not.
again.
I did not.
Ma'am, are we going to have a conversation?
There's empirical data.
She just keeps cutting me off.
There are entire dude. I did not say it just exists
you
in nature.
You keep cutting me off. Let me explain
yes, I'm going to cut you off because you're saying something that I didn't say.
You are a hypocrite. You don't want me to cut you off, but then you keep cutting me off.
What I'm
Let
saying
me
is,
speak and humble yourself.
There is data, there are studies,
humble
there are
yourself.
and evaluations of their psychological evaluations.
You
can, and there are
Q-Top, stop, or you're going to get booted.
Stop talking, Q-Top. You're
spreading misinformation.
You're
spreading misinformation.
Q-Top, you don't even know what a premise is. What is even your conclusion?
Tell me what a premise is.
You don't even know what a premise is, dude.
Okay, I don't know what a premise is. I don't know what a premise is.
Premises are supposed to back up a conclusion, dude.
That's not even what a premise is. That's not even what a premise is, bro.
Yes, it is.
You're actually showing your ignorance right now.
That's what an argument is? Shut up. I'm not stupid.
Michaela, you are actually showing your ignorance. Michaela, please stop. Michaela, please stop. You're actually showing your ignorance right now.
You're showing your ignorance.
You're literally embarrassing yourself, Michaela.
Q-Top, shut up.
You don't even know what a premise is. You literally don't know what a premise is.
You idiot. That is what a premise is.
Bro,
a premise is.
Bro, I'll tell you what a premise. I'll tell you what a premise is if you'll actually be quiet. And let me speak.
I know what a premise is.
You literally don't. That's not what a premise is.
Yes, I literally do.
Can everyone simmer down?
Hey, Goose, I don't know if you can hear us, but if you can mute him so that they can finish talking, it'd be
a premise is any intellectual stance or structure that builds the foundation of a claim. That's what a premise is. So, Michaela, before you Michaela, I want you to.
You need to have. First of all, you need to claim and a conclusion. You have chosen none of those things. This is why people do not want to debate you because you do not know how to stop talking.
I want you to look up the
You are misrepresenting what I'm saying, so you need to stop. Stop misrepresenting what I'm saying.
There we go.
Thank you.
God. Okay, so hold on. I never do that. And I just did that because that was way too overwhelming for a lot of different people. That was sensory overload for a bunch
I was
of
about to
people.
do it, so.
I apologize, but I did it because it was not productive and it was triggering more than a few people. I don't care if you're like, oh, triggered, blah, 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 blah. I don't care. I'm not here for you. I'm here for the people that we're trying to help. So I apologize because I could tell that it was even getting to Goose.
Yeah.
Yo.
Thank you.
Well, thank you. Actually, I wasn't even paying attention, but I just saw that he disappeared, and I trust that you guys kicked him for the right reason. I'm almost done with my meeting, so I am listening. Thank you guys for holding down the fort. And welcome, new guest.
Thank you.
Happy Pride Month.
Today's actually my birthday, too.
Ah, perfect.
Happy
Oh,
birthday.
happy birthday.
Thank you, guys.
The girl did.
So why did you guys just kick Q-Top out? I'm just wondering. I was just watching
Because
before
he
it
wasn't
happened.
having an actual debate. He just wanted to yell and insult my intelligence and be ridiculous and not know what a fucking primacy is.
Michaela, it did sound like you were yelling a little bit as well, though, right?
Yes, I was yelling because he was talking over me and misrepresenting my point and trying to say that I'm not intelligent or not know what's going on. I know what he was saying. I know what a primacy is. He apparently doesn't.
So did you come in to defend the previous guest, or do you have something you want to say?
I think he was making some pretty decent points.
Okay, so do you have anything of your own that you want to discuss instead of whining about him getting kicked?
Oh, I'm not gonna whine.
Cool, then let's move on.
Chris, you bullshit your friends. I'll bullshit my friends, but let's not bullshit each other, okay? He wasn't even getting his word out. All he kept trying to do was mansplain to everyone that was everything that was happening in that little clusterfuck of a whatever you want to call it. I'm glad he got booted. Sorry, I'm Goose's brother, Luigi. I was really frustrated with him not actually getting to a point, but just continually needing to have his voice heard and just not letting Michaela finish. You know what I mean? That mansplaining thing that we all do. You know what I mean?
Yes, I agree. And if you guys want to debate, I agree that there should be respect on both sides and everybody should be heard and we should not interrupt each other. Absolutely.
Is someone calling? Oh, okay.
Sorry, that was my pocket vibrator.
So what did you want to discuss?
The point of everything that in nature isn't necessarily natural, especially with human beings.
Really?
Due
You're
to the
going to jump
fact-
on that train?
Due to the fact we have our own free will, so we can do things that are not inherently natural. Right? If I came and I took a hammer and bashed my skull in, would you guys think that's a natural
Oh,
behavior?
can you not? Can you not?
No, I'm asking a question. That's all.
Yeah, okay,
No.
yeah, yes. You have a natural feeling to harm yourself. That's called self-harm.
But that's
You would
not
need- you would
natural.
need that's a naturally occurring thing. People self-harm. Do you know what the opposite of natural is?
Enlighten me.
It's man-made, right? Something that's metallic. Something like a robot. That's not natural. Something that's not naturally occurring in nature. When something's naturally occurring in nature, that means it's natural. That's literally what it is. So if you harm yourself, that's not a positive thing. But there are things that naturally occur in nature that's not positive. But that doesn't mean it's not naturally occurring.
Right, but any organisms that are alive are programmed to survive and keep themselves alive, and humans are actually programmed to avoid pain and to seek pleasure. So to cause pain to yourself is not a natural human behavior.
Really? That's what is this?
Especially amongst,
What does
especially
this have to
amongst
do with
the
the topic?
masses.
What does this have to do with the topic?
That everything in nature is not natural, and that will go on to the next point.
But
Because
animals do
is
seek pleasure.
very good.
Animals do seek pleasure, so that would be false.
Human beings. I said human beings.
Yeah, and other animals seek pleasure.
you don't think that trans people are natural, which is what you just agreed with.
No, because you just said it's man-made and you have to physically alter yourself to consider yourself trans.
No, you
correct?
don't.
Okay, you don't.
And that's
So
a
let's make this
man-altering
very
thing. You
clear,
had a doctor do that to
Chris.
you. That is a man that
Chris,
did that, correct?
Chris, we're not going to play this game. Do
What
you
game?
think trans people are natural or not?
Is natural man-made? Is that what your definition of natural is?
By your definition, in
Or
your
unnatural?
opinion,
Sorry.
do you think trans people are natural in your opinion?
How were you born? Naturally, how you were born
It's a yes
is natural.
or no.
It's a loaded
answer.
question.
It's not a loaded question.
It absolutely
It's not a
is.
loaded
It's
question
a
at all.
question that's painted to demonize me immediately.
No, it's not. It is your definition. It is based on your definition of natural. Do you believe that trans people are natural or not? Because that is the topic, that some people are transgender. Get over it. So we are bringing this back to the topic. You're bringing up what is natural and what is not. So it's very appropriate to infer that you want to discuss if trans people are natural or not.
How you came out of your mother as a fetus is what is considered natural. Your choices that you make after that, and you can consider your choices to be
But
natural
Chris,
or unnatural.
you don't have to get surgery to be trans. They'll still be
what
trans.
does it take? I could just say that I'm trans right now, and then you guys would address me as that.
Are you trans?
Do you believe it?
You have to be genuine about it. It's a genuine thing, right? So if somebody is trans, they don't have to have surgery to be trans. That has nothing to do with that. So if you want to say surgically transitioning is artificial, okay, you can say that. But you cannot say trans people, human beings that like with their own mind, their own sense of identity aren't natural because they are. Like nobody can cause that.
So maybe I'm confused about the transgender definition then. So I can be transgender and not transition?
Yep.
Yes.
So then I'm not understanding what is the definition of a transgender.
Someone's gender identity not aligning with their biological sex at birth.
Their biological sex at birth. And what is their biological sex? That is their natural, that is what they are born natural.
Male, female, or intersex. Male,
yeah, but not everybody knows their
female.
biology, but you still identify with stuff that's outside your biology, right?
I don't identify with anything outside of me.
Okay, so if you get married to a woman and she had a kid, is that child not your child?
Is that child not my child?
Like, do you not believe in adoptive parents? Do you
Are
think
you
adoptive
saying,
parents
do I
are
own that child? I am
I'm
the
saying that is
guardian
your
of that
child.
child until that child is an adult, for sure.
Yeah, but that's still your kid. That would be like
But
your
at some
son or your
point, I
daughter.
have to let that child become an adult and make their own decisions.
But they'll still be your son or daughter, right? Like you do not think adoptive parents are parents.
That's how I would address them as my child, for sure.
Yeah, so you're identifying with
I
something
gave
that's other
birth
than your
to them.
biology. You're identifying with something that's not.
No,
that's
that's
not your biology.
biologically my child because my sperm and my wife's egg created that
No,
child
I'm saying
biologically
I'm
and
saying
naturally.
you are not the father of the child. You met this woman with a child already, and you married her.
So that is not my child. Absolutely not.
Yeah, but you wouldn't think of them as your son or daughter.
If I chose to then adopt that child, but that is still biologically never my blood. That is not my biological child.
Wow.
Yeah, but you're still a parent though.
child.
But you're still a parent,
If
right?
I chose to play a
it's
parent
not
role,
biologically your child, but you're still a parent, right?
if I chose to play the parent role, absolutely.
Yeah, that's your identity. That is
Grammy,
that
do you
is
want to
your
say
son
something?
or your daughter. That's separate than
Grammy.
your biology.
Grammy,
Sorry.
do you want to say something? You're on mute.
She's breaking up. Or like she doesn't have good signal.
My kid was adopted by my husband, and he, he's not her biological father, but he's her dad in every sense of the word. Like if we would have been divorced at some point, she'd have went to live with him and I would have paid child support. The child acts just like him. Biology aside, she is more like him than she is like me. She behaves just like him, right? I mean, they are two peas in one pod. He's her dad biology or not. You don't have to be biologically related to someone to be a parent.
So, Chris, let me ask you a question. My children are not biologically mine. Am I still the father?
Do you consider yourself their father?
Of course, I'm listed as a father on their birth certificate.
Do they consider you their father?
Absolutely.
So then those are the answers to your question. I don't know you guys or
Can't
your
you
family.
say that same thing about trans people?
Explain. What do you mean?
Because their biology, their identity is separate from their biology. Just like there's adoptive parents and their biology is separate than their identity within society. So why can't you just say that?
So that's fine. You as an individual in America, especially, you can identify yourself as whatever you want, and that's fine. But I don't have to address you as anything other. You can't tell me how I need to address you. How you choose to express yourself is fine. My vocabulary for you because you're gonna get triggered. Do you understand that?
Absolutely.
That's you changing my reality.
Chris, wait, I have a thing. Chris, not every trans person will be triggered, right? And not every cis person will be not triggered if you misgender them. There are some people that take offense when you misgender them and they react in a certain way, but we're all not monoliths, right? We're human beings. We all react differently to disrespect. So if you went up to a cis woman, right, and you were saying, and you misgendered them and said he, him, right, instead of she, her, then they might I wouldn't say overreact, but they might react with a lot of passion or underreact, right? So like either or.
I mean, Mel, how many times do you host a live that people ask you if you're trans?
Me?
No, Mel.
Right.
Do you know how many times people have thought that Mel was trans just because she holds spaces like this? She's not offended. You know what, Chris? There might be people who are watching this right now who may think that you're trans because you're in a trans space.
That's absolutely fine.
It happens to me a lot when I'm in here. They automatically
and I can't change the way you perceive reality. But what I can control is how I perceive my reality.
Yes.
Correct.
You can choose to misgender someone. You can choose to be an asshole. I don't know why you want to.
Well, I hope
but
you guys
can.
know I didn't say I'm going to just go around calling people the wrong gender. That's not what I said.
Well, but that is what you said when you said, I don't have to do what you ask me to do. So if you're saying, I don't have to do what you're asking me to do, you are actually saying, yeah, I'm going to go around and misgender people because I can, because I don't have to. I don't have to do what you're asking me to do. That's what you're saying.
That's true for all of us. We don't have to do what anybody else tells us to do because we have our own lives and our own free will.
The difference between you and I is respect, and I'm going to respect someone when they ask me to use certain pronouns. That's the difference. That's the difference right there. Respect. I have enough respect for myself and for other people that when they ask me to use certain pronouns or call them a specific name, I'm going to do that no matter what, because it's the right thing to do. Period.
To do. That's cool. So where do we draw the line, right? Let's say I don't have Tinder, but for example, if I'm on Tinder and I click, I'm just looking for females or I'm just looking for males.
Right.
But then trans people pop up who are not actually fitting that gender that I'm looking for. I have to
Then what I would do is I would make sure you put on your Tinder profile, I'm a giant transphobe. So if you're transgender, please don't hit me up. That's what I would do if I were you.
And Chris, just so you know, Chris, you know what? I'm gonna be like straight, right? So like you put on your profile, I am looking for a female, right? And a transgender woman responds to you and does not disclose that, that is being dishonest because a transgender woman is not a female. A transgender woman is a biological male.
So we're on the same page with that. That's all.
No, that's not
Do you
really
think
the same page.
transgender people are running around trying to claim that they're biologically whatever?
Yes. I've actually seen it many times.
They're
I've seen it many
actually
times.
not.
And I've actually, and this is this is the thing. They have said, oh, there's hate crimes against us, but they have been dishonest to people, and people have been enraged by that because they feel they have been
care,
deceived.
Chris. No, that's sick. Because black
It is
trans
sick.
women.
That shit
Wait,
is
Chris,
absolutely
stop. Black trans women, their life expectancy is 35. So we're not going to come up here and say this crap.
Is it
So
35?
listen to me.
Why is it 35?
Wait. Even if a trans person didn't disclose, that gives you no right to unalive them.
Who said did I say that?
No, you didn't. You did it. You didn't say that.
Good. I'm glad you're here for that.
I know you didn't say that, but I'm saying you're saying, oh, you need to disclose or bad things won't happen to you. I don't care if they disclosed or not.
I didn't hear that.
You have yeah, he said that. I don't care if they disclose or not. They have
well,
no
isn't that a risk
right.
with lying to anybody that they might get angry? You lied to them.
I do not care if they lied or not, Chris.
Nobody deserves.
So you don't value honesty.
Person.
Honesty
right,
is not
but
a value
but you know what?
It doesn't matter.
Do you think they need
truth
to be
doesn't
unalive
matter, is what you're saying.
No, I'm saying
no.
Listen to what I'm
It's
saying.
getting way too chaotic again.
Okay,
yeah, it's getting crazy.
This is what I'm saying. This is all I'm saying, Chris. I do not care if she didn't disclose or not. You have no right to assault her. You have no right to unalive. None of that. They still have no right. Trans people do not have to disclose if they do not want to. That's their own discretion because they are being unalived for being trans. So it's their discretion. It's not yours. You have no idea what it's like to go through life being afraid of telling people who you are because you're afraid they're going to unalive you. So I understand your feelings are hurt and you're dealing with internalized homophobia, but that has nothing to do with trans people. And they do not have to risk their lives for your comfort.
So why does someone with HIV have to alert somebody that they have HIV?
Whoa. Okay, hold on.
Two Spirit really's been wanting to say something.
Yes. Kasha has been waiting to speak.
Luigi. Goose, I hope this does you justice.
Your sound is really awful.
How about now?
It's better.
It's still pretty muffled.
Is it really? Okay.
No, I can hear you. I can. Try talking. Try talking. Try talking.
Better?
Much better.
Okay. Sorry, Goose, I was trying to do you justice because I thought you were in a meeting and I thought you would respond a little bit better.
I was, and thank you. You did a good job.
Chris, may I call you Chris? Is that what you like to be called?
That's fine.
Chris? Okay. Are you a Christian?
Am I a Christian? How does that? Yeah. What does that have to do with the discussion?
Are you a Christian?
I'm not a Christian. What does that have to do with the discussion, though?
You're not a Christian. I thought in your profile it says that you are.
My profile says God is great.
Okay.
It says glory
but
to
you're
God.
not a Christian.
Glory to God. There you go. That's nice. You guys read it.
So you seem like a legalist. Like you seem like you're very religious. Like you like rules and regulations.
Zero. Absolutely.
And you know what you're talking about.
Nope.
Please don't overtalk her, please.
She's just labeling me as things I'm not, and I don't appreciate that.
Do not overtalk her.
I've
She's
listened
not
to
labeling
speak.
you as anything.
I've listened to you speak. And
When she's
this
done
is what I got
talking,
from you,
when she's done
is that
talking, you could correct.
Yeah. I listened to you for the last 20 minutes because you came in here with all guns ablazing to defend the last guest, QT or whatever his name was. Like you seem like you're a very religious man, rules, regulations, that's it. But there's so much more to the spirituality of it all. Like it could be so much more beautiful if you just, again, listened. These last few guests are just talking. Listen to me. I know what I'm talking about. Listen to me. I've heard it from Ben Shapiro. I've heard that Bill Gates and the vaccine is giving us all 5G. I've heard, all this stuff. Just listen to me, listen to me, listen to me, listen to me. Why don't you take the time to listen to people rather than just spewing what your hate is? We're not coming at you maliciously. You came to this live with probably guns a-blazing because you have a point to prove. I have a point to prove. You need to listen to me. Is there any truth to what I just said?
Absolutely not.
Okay, why are you here?
But I give you credit for trying. That was cool.
No, but why are you here then?
I scrolled on a live. I heard somebody I agreed with. He got kicked out because you guys all got triggered by his viewpoint, so I decided to join as well.
Okay, what did you agree with?
That everything that occurs in nature doesn't necessarily mean it's natural, especially for human beings.
And that's it. You just needed to tell us that, right? You just needed
we've been
to.
talking about plenty of other things as well. I just don't know what.
Okay, what are those things?
The definition of nature, though, Chris. That's the literal definition of nature.
That's fine. And like I said before, is it natural for me to bang a hammer on my head and destroy myself? You can say yes,
that's
but
an
if all of the,
yes.
if all of the human beings on Earth did that,
self-harm is a naturally occurring thing.
Hold on, let him finish talking. Let him talk, please. Let him finish talking.
Well, Goose, respectfully, no, because he cannot continue with the self-harm language or he will get the live bananaed. Okay. So please stop talking about harming yourself.
Fair enough.
It is not appropriate.
Why is it? Because that's not a natural, normal, okay thing to do.
Stop,
as a
Chris.
Human being.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Is that
good?
Chris.
Chris. TOS.
It's TikTok terms of service. So please stop, because not only will you get your account bananaed, you will get the live bananaed. It's TikTok terms of service.
So I need another example.
You can just say self-harm. That's it. You don't have to provide the details.
Okay, so
how is self-harm metallic, Chris? How is self-harm metallic?
Metallic. Hey, what do you mean by metallic?
That's what's the opposite of natural. Something that's man-made. Something that's created.
Right. Created by man, specifically.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
But this is the thing, though, Chris. You're saying, nature isn't cupcakes and rainbows.
Oh, I know. It's brutal, killers.
They're spiders. Some spiders eat their
young. Please stop interrupting.
Some spiders eat their young. That doesn't make it not natural to them do that. That's how their species is. Is it great? No, but that's what it is.
Right.
So, I don't understand what you're saying, how it's not natural or how it's even relevant, because there are things that are not natural. That's awesome. Right now, us talking on this phone is not natural, but it's cool that we can be able to do that. So I don't understand even why the point is even being brought up.
Well, he was kicked out for making that point. It seemed to get at somebody. Got somebody pretty angry.
Okay.
So
no, he was kicked out because he kept trying to mansplain and overtalk us. And we were just trying to speak, and he wouldn't listen. Again, at least you have a little bit of restraint, and you will pull yourself back and allow us to speak, and you're not trying to speak over us. But all he was doing was speaking over us, speaking over us, speaking over us.
I gotcha.
Hold on. Can we hear from Kel up top here? I don't think I've ever talked to her before, but she's a long-term follower.
She's got a pretty bad echo, so I don't know.
But let's try it out. I know she wanted to come up here.
Even looking at some of these comments, please kick Chris because my views are different, and I just think that the goal in a debate is to make progress.
That's not why.
Or maybe they're bored.
Am I kicking you?
No, that's not. You're still the only one.
You're still here.
Chris,
What's kicking you?
What's up? What you got?
Chris, can we stop? Can we stop with the whining and complaining? Don't read the comments if you're a guest up here. This isn't a debate, and we don't care about the previous guest. You continue bringing these things up without actually providing any substance to the discussion, not debate.
Right.
So do you have anything of substance
Okay, it's
to
a
add?
discussion. Sorry, I didn't understand it was a discussion. It's not a debate.
Yes.
Cool.
Correct.
Where does it
So
say
read the
debate on
background.
here?
I didn't see where it said discussion anywhere. That's why I was unaware.
Where does
Okay,
it say
but-
debate? We've told you now 6 times that it's not a debate.
But it's not even relevant, Chris, because you came up here because the guy said that being trans isn't natural, or just because it's naturally occurring in nature, then it's not natural, which doesn't even make any sense. That's what natural means. But why is that relevant to some people are transgender, like them existing as people? Like, even if it wasn't natural, quote unquote, which doesn't make any sense, they still exist. This phone isn't natural, but it still exists. So I don't understand why that's even relevant to the topic.
I just think that you're a human being regardless, but I don't know how that trans thing is your whole identity. Why is that all you identify as? We're all human beings regardless of what
But
you
it's
do to
not.
yourself.
It's not.
But it's not.
No.
That's the thing, Chris. It's not. Do you know how much it is? How much it makes up my existence? Maybe like that much. Do you know that the only time that I ever think about being trans is when I open up this app? Did you know I was trans, by the way, Chris?
I had no idea.
Okay,
Nor
well,
does
now
it
you
matter.
do.
We've been having a cool discussion the whole time. So if you could be a cool, civilized individual regardless, I don't care.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
What if
Doesn't
he
make-
wasn't?
Doesn't make up my entire.
But when you take things to another level, like you said, mansplaining, over talking, when you do certain things, that makes you an unpleasant person regardless of what you identify as. So when you overly act in
So does-
certain ways, people don't like that, and that triggers people regardless of what you
Chris,
identify as.
let me ask you a question then. If a trans person wasn't being respectful or nice to you, would you then feel entitled to be transphobic to them?
I would be anti that person regardless of what they were, because if you're disrespectful to me, then you will get energy reciprocated.
Would you feel comfortable then if the person was being unkind to you? Would you use transphobic language or rhetoric towards them?
See, that's kind of like using racist language, and I don't feel like using a whole race to define one individual is an effective way to get at them.
That's not what I asked you. I asked you very specifically that if a trans person was being unkind to you, would you then feel, let's say you would have free reign or you would have permission to be transphobic because they weren't being a good person? So would you feel comfortable with maybe misgendering them or using slurs or just using dehumanizing language because they are trans?
Is this like an in-person situation? Is this an over-the-phone situation?
So like
It
right
doesn't
now,
matter.
you and I talking, right? If I like pissed you off, right, and we got into an argument, would you be throwing around transphobic language and treating me like something other than a man?
Have I done that to anybody in here?
No. That's what I'm asking you. I'm saying, like, if we got into an argument at this very moment right now, would you resort to transphobic language in order to insult me?
No, because I think then I would lose the argument immediately.
Oh, so wait a minute. Now we're getting somewhere. Very interesting.
If I
So
attack you as a
wouldn't- hold on,
person
I'm not
to try to
finished,
back
Chris.
up my
I'm not
argument,
finished. Chris, I am
then
not finished.
I'm not arguing
I am not
anymore. I'm
finished.
attacking
I am
you
not
personally.
finished, Chris.
Do you
I am not
understand
finished.
what I'm saying?
I am not.
I do.
I am not finished, Chris. Thank you. So here's the problem. The only reason why you wouldn't use transphobic language is because then you would look bad and you would lose the argument.
Then I
That's
would
what you
look
just
bad.
said.
No, because you're trying to back me into a corner here.
Not
And,
because
No,
you're
I'm
a
not backing
decent
you
person,
into a
Chris.
corner.
Not because you're a
I'm
decent
asking you
person.
this very specifically.
and you're
Chris.
forcing me to
I'm
answer one
asking you this
question.
very specifically. I'm not forcing you to do anything. You can leave. You're here voluntarily. I'm not forcing you to do a single thing. I'm asking you to look inwards at the reason why you have these feelings. And if you disagree with someone or you don't respect them, that automatically that allows you to be a bigot towards them. For example, something that we see a lot as women and femme presenting people, is that as soon as we talk back or we speak up, men will automatically be sexist towards us and call us slurs. That somehow they no longer respect us, so then we are deserving of bigotry and hate. It's the same thing for the trans community, and we see it here all the time, that you don't like trans people or you don't respect them, that gives you permission to be transphobic because they are part of a marginalized community. And the fact that you're having to think about the questions that I am asking you, and you're asking things like, well, is it in person or is it over the phone? Somehow what, being over the phone would justify you being transphobic to somebody?
It's like
these are
walking
very
on
simple
eggshells in these
questions that-
conversations because of how quickly
How is
people
it
get
walking on
triggered.
eggshells? You just don't be transphobic. It's really not that difficult. If you feel like you're walking on eggshells to not be transphobic, that's a you problem.
No, and then
I want to hear.
you guys get to
I
say
want to hear
whatever
from.
you want. And is mansplaining not a sexist bigotry term? Or is it just because I'm a man I have to sit and take
Not a
whatever you say to
sexist
me?
or bigotry
It's not.
term.
Explain why. That's specifically
It's
for
a
a man
reality. It's
explaining
just a
something.
reality within society. Men like to. It's just describing an action men do to women. They pretend that women are dumb, and that they have to, or they actually think women are dumb. So they'll explain things that a woman already knows. It's just giving. It's just giving a name to how men treat women.
Would you like me to give you an example of mansplaining, Chris, that I experienced?
I want to hear from Cal. I want to hear from Cal. She's come in like 3 times now.
Hi, sorry, I had a really bad echo, and I came up here for one topic specifically, and it goes back to Chris talking about the Tinder thing. Full disclosure, I am married to a Black and Indigenous trans woman. We have been together for a decade, and we have 3 children together. The only time I ever join these arguments is when I hear people perpetuating this trans trickster trope, because that is the type of rhetoric that gets people like my wife unalived. She's 40 years old. Statistically, she is quite literally living on borrowed time right now. I don't know if you know the statistics, Chris. I'm going to assume that you don't. Please don't interrupt me because this is very important to me. But they are most likely harmed by the people that they are in relationships with and the people that are closest to them. I'm going to also work under the assumption that you don't know why that is. And it is because of the stigmas that are placed against men who love trans women. They are shamed. They are ridiculed. They are absolutely ostracized in society for loving a trans woman. They take this shame, it's internalized, and then they turn around and they unalive women like my wife. So I'm going to respectfully ask you to never repeat that rhetoric again.
Because it triggered you?
Thank you for sharing.
No, because it has real life consequences for people like my spouse. Do you know that right now, because of who she is, I don't know, there's 1.3K people in here. I'm married to Nyla Rose, the first transgender wrestler ever signed to a professional wrestling company in world history.
Wow.
Okay?
Whoa.
And her traveling to Tennessee can now have her arrested for existing. I am a stay-at-home mom. My 21-year-old child is intellectually disabled. She is our sole source of income at the moment because I take care of the kids while she is on the road. When she's in jail, do you know what that happens? Do you know who that impacts? My family. This is not a fucking joke. So please come back with some smart-ass quip now.
Why do you have no empathy, Chris? Like, what happened to empathy? Did
I have
everybody
a
just throw
shit
it
ton
out
of
the window?
empathy, but like, just don't be delusional to the
In
reality.
Florida, my kids can be fucking kidnapped.
And now she's screaming.
In Florida, my kids can be kidnapped.
Keep yelling. Go ahead.
Goodbye,
Chris. I'm not yelling. I'm just talking very loudly into my mic. Okay. My children can be kidnapped for being in proximity to my wife because she receives gender-affirming care.
Do you
not my
understand
children.
That I can walk out of my house right now, walk down the block, and get shot right now in my neighborhood.
Chris,
Because I'm real life. This is real life shit. You want to talk about real life?
Chris,
Are
Just
you
for who I
are
am
you
as an
are you getting
individual.
are you getting on a live for
Is that
resisting?
wrong? Am I wrong for saying that?
I could get hit by a school bus by
Is
walking out my front
is your
door.
life expectancy 35, Chris?
No,
Or are
I
you
don't think any.
expected to live a full, plentiful, wonderful life?
So, all right, let me
What
get
are
this
your
straight. Let me get
statistics?
this
What are
straight.
your statistics, Chris?
My neighborhood statistics are pretty bad, actually.
Okay, so the people in your neighborhood, their life expectancy is 35, Chris, is what you're saying?
Someone I knew just got shot at 19 years old. That's half. That's half of what you're talking
terrible,
about.
Chris. That's sad. But I'm saying, is everybody in your neighborhood being shot under the age of 35?
For who they are.
Transgender dying under the age of 35?
Yes.
I don't believe that.
Black
there's no way
trans
that's
women
true.
have a life expectancy of 35.
It's 35, Chris. We're not lying. You can go look it up.
So you're saying that by the age of 35, someone assassinates a person because they're transgender? Is that
Yes.
really what you're saying?
Yes.
I'm not buying it.
Why do you not?
You don't have to buy
Would
it.
you like me to show you the stats? Would you like me to show you
I would love
the
to
stats?
see the statistics for that because my understanding
didn't
is
come
that
on here to
transgender people
lie
commit
about my-
suicide more than any other group of people. That's my
Is that
understanding.
not
But
a
tell
form
me
of
if I'm wrong.
unaliving?
You can
Wait,
tell me if
Can
I'm
I
wrong.
say something really quick, please?
That's not a big deal to you, Chris?
Hold on.
Can
I say
Can the
something
council
really quick?
agree?
Go ahead. Hold on.
Chris, I did not get up on this platform to spout shit out of the side of my neck. The rhetoric that you were spewing has real life consequences for trans women who look like my wife.
I didn't say anything about your wife or a
You
black
said
trans woman.
about trans women getting on apps and tricking people. We refer to that as the trans trickster trope.
That's the thing.
Because it's a lie. Am I saying it absolutely never happens? No. Is it the norm? No.
But it happens.
But it happens. Okay. Not everybody is a great person. Nobody's saying that. And when you were talking about why does trans have to be your whole identity, it doesn't. There are families like Goose's family and my family. We are living in the middle of suburbia, just trying to survive like everybody else. Raise our kids with our dog and be happy. That's it.
Fact.
So, Chris, here is the information. It was compiled by the Inter-American Commission on Human Rights. This was done in 2015. So I wouldn't be surprised if the life expectancy is actually less now. Researchers examined 594 unalivings in which LGBTQ people were victims over a 15-month period.
Say that number one more time. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
594 unalivings in which LGBTQ people were victims. And this was done over a 15-month period. So the life expectancy of trans women in the region that was surveyed, which is Argentina, Bolivia, Brazil, Chile, Colombia, Ecuador, Guatemala, Honduras, Jamaica, Mexico, Nicaragua, Panama, Paraguay, Peru, Suriname, and the United States, Uruguay, and Venezuela, found that the life expectancy of trans women in the region is between 30 and 35 years of age. 80% of trans persons unalived during a 35-month period were 35 years of age or younger.
And the study size of that was 600 people?
It was 594 people, which if you consider the total population of trans people, that is significant.
That is an extremely
Especially
small
because we
sample
know,
size.
especially,
Are
shut
you
up. Especially
serious?
because we know.
No,
That's
it's not.
real.
No, it's
Logically,
not.
that
Okay,
is
can
a
the
very
council
small
agree
sample.
that he can go? Let's
Yeah.
agree that from the council he can go.
Yeah, Chris doesn't want to have a conversation. He just wants
Of
to be.
course I do.
Chris doesn't
My
give a
point is not
shit
valid.
about people's
empathy.
lives.
No,
And he wants
it's
to do things
there
for
are 8
himself.
billion people on this planet.
Chris, before you
Jesus
leave,
Christ.
Chris said because it's not enough, it doesn't matter. That's what Chris said.
Yep.
Chris, before you leave, again, you're a realist. You're a legalist. It's this thing that you're going through. Again, this is a season of life. I implore you to listen to people because you seem to like to preach that everyone is in control of their own life and they should be living it. And then in the same sentence, you're talking about trying to be there for people that are less fortunate than you and giving them meals and different things. But, and because I've been looking at your content while you've been speaking, one of the things that drives me nuts as a firefighter, because I've seen brains on signs, people ejected from vehicles, people unalived, stop fucking making TikToks with your fucking phone when you're driving. Please, please, I'm begging you, because it's not only your life, it's other people's lives because you are distracted. Please stop it. Stop it. I implore you. I'm asking you. I'm begging you.
And with that said,
I'm getting booted?
No, I'm going to ask you if you have any last words, because I have like 8 people in my request box. And I want
I
to
think
hear
they
from
all
some.
want to yell at me, though.
Goose, I can drop. I came up and said what I had to say. I actually try to stay very low key on this app,
I know
but
you
like because it's the one place that I don't get harassed for being married to who I'm married to. But thank you for having me up, everybody on the panel. I love you all.
Thank you,
I'm huge
Kel.
Kel, you are
fans.
amazing.
Oh,
We
thank
love
you.
you, Kel.
I'm
Please,
just advocating
please
for
come
my
back.
family.
Please come back. We would love to hear from you.
And Chris,
you're making
I'm
this entire thing about you.
right, and I'm not
And you're
kicking
not
you.
listening.
I am just letting you know that we have spoken for quite some time here, and I have 7 people who have been waiting very patiently for a long time. So I'm asking you, is there anything else that you would like to say before you leave? I'm not going to kick you. All right.
All right, so I'll leave then. That's fine. Hope you guys have a great day. I don't mean to sound like I'm a phobe of any person. I do love all people, and I do respect all people.
You might want to take some
Find,
time.
the definition and the truth of certain things and the reality of certain things.
Chris. Goodbye.
Thank you, man.
You just discredited a bunch of people like having a low life expectancy, and what the fuck?
Joel. You see, I always know as soon as they come up, because I've never talked to Joel Patrick, right? But when people say, oh, not this guy.
You're going to regret it.
All right, then I'm going to let you guys talk. Hey,
Hey,
Joel.
Goose, I just wanted to say I appreciate your refreshing opinion, and I think the fact that you allow people to have differing opinions is really incredible.
Well, thank you. What is your opinion?
I have a plethora of opinions, but I wanted to say that I don't think any reasonable person in their right mind thinks that transgender people do not exist. And I think that it's perfectly, it's perfectly fine that they exist, and they're valuable members of society.
Can I ask you a question?
The argument, yeah.
Yes. Hold on. I just want to.
I feel like he's gonna dig his own hole, but all right, go ahead, ask him the question.
Holy shit, Joel! You got 3 million followers. How did you get?
That's a long story.
How did you get 3 million followers?
From being a problem.
I don't normally look at the followers, but I was reading your bio and it says the legendary black redneck. I want you to explain what that means. And then it says co-creator of the white privilege card, and it's actually trademarked. What does that mean? Can you explain that?
God, not Joel. Dear God, Joel.
So
like it's legit
trademarked. Wait.
trademarked it.
Hold on. Before we continue, this is very important. This is a warning that Joel likes to use slurs. So please be mindful of that.
If we use slurs, we're going to go bye-bye, okay, Joel? I don't care how many
I don't use slurs. I don't know what they're talking about.
That is a complete lie. Do not gaslight us.
Okay,
Yeah, you literally do use slurs, Joel. You're a mess. You betrayed the black community, Joel.
Okay,
and
well, we're gonna see, okay? We're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt in my life right now, okay? The first slur you use, you're gonna go bye-bye, okay? We agree upon that? And I think we're old enough to understand, right, what a slur is.
Right. No, I do get upset when people call me a racist term for an African American. That is, it's an animal that digs in the trash. And so people, because I react to that, say that I'm using a slur.
All right, let's get on the topic. All right, let's hear what you got to say. Could somebody please get rid of gas in my comment section? Thank you. So what do you got to bring? Can you explain what that means? For one, I'm curious. What is it, and how were you betrayed by the Black community? I know it's completely off topic, but I'm curious.
Yeah, so the legendary Black Redneck was kind of like a personality that I developed as I began posting videos on the internet. And I'm very country. I drive a big truck. I sing country music. I line dance. And so a lot of Are
you a black person? Are you a black man?
Oh yeah, that's me in the profile picture.
Okay.
Yeah. I sing country music. I line dance, and I do a lot of things that people were saying were for white people, and that I didn't have any business doing it. And so I became.
Do I know who you are? Keep talking.
Yeah, and so I became the legendary Black Redneck, and it kind of is my personality that allows me to do the things that I love and be unapologetic about it. And so one of the things that I love is, redneck, typical behaviors that would be redneck and associated with what people pretend is only something that white people do. So that's where the Black Redneck part comes in. And then the white privilege card was this product I invented to draw attention to the idea of white privilege. And while I recognize that there are a lot of things that people have that they believe are real, I personally think that white privilege as a thing in society is over reported on. And so it was kind of my way of saying, hey, the only white privilege that exists is this card, and I've made $3 million selling this white privilege card. So the only person white privilege has benefited is me, a black guy.
Sarah, will you be nice?
Video you posted on May 3rd, where you're purposefully misgendering a trans woman and you're calling her morbidly obese and mocking how she looks.
Get the fuck out! Oh, come on, Joel. Come on, Joel.
No,
that wasn't you. Was that you, Joel? Come on.
No, they're saying
that sure was him.
She's referring to you. There's a video of someone.
No, you're not going to deflect from this. You purposefully misgender a trans woman and say "sir" multiple times to this person. You say she is morbidly obese, and you
that
mock,
person isn't
and
that
you
person
mock,
isn't trans.
and
They're
you
trolling
mock,
the internet.
And you mock.
That person isn't trans. They're trolling the internet.
I don't care. I don't
Nerdy,
care.
can you show the video?
Hey Joel, aren't you friends with Shitserface and go harass people at pride parades? I know this video
supposed to mean
Gun Girl.
Gun Girl. Yeah, Caitlin Bennett.
No.
Who's that?
Joel. Oh, Joel.
I don't even know.
Aren't you best friends with Caitlin Bennett and then go harass people at pride parades?
Oh my God!
I've never been to a pride parade, so that's not possible.
You're right.
Oh, but I know I've seen videos of you harassing gay people with Caitlin Bennett.
You've never seen me harassing anyone
that's right.
online. That's not what I do. You must have me confused for someone else.
You're friends with Caitlin Bennett, right?
Who's Caitlin Bennett? But I know everyone in the conservative community. I'm one of the biggest conservatives on the internet. I'm familiar with a lot of people. I started out making videos condemning racism.
Here.
Wait, okay, gotcha. Okay, so you have done videos with Caitlin Bennett harassing people at pride parades.
Absolutely not. I've never been to a pride parade.
You want us to pull those receipts up?
Go ahead, pull receipts. I've never been to a pride parade.
Micah, go tag Nerdy in it right now if you have one, so she could see it. I don't even know who these people are. Who is Gun Girl?
Caitlin Bennett is this girl who walks around with guns harassing people. I call her Shitserface because she shit herself at a party.
I've shit myself before too.
So if somebody
said that.
So let's say hypothetically somebody has a disorder that makes them use the bathroom on themselves. So we're ableist now?
No, like I legit shit myself.
So then why would you make fun of someone else who did that?
Oh, I mean, I've shit myself too. I just find it funny to call her Shitserface on the internet.
Someone's name is based on something they can't control, and that's not ableist? How?
So wait, hold on.
She can definitely control harassing other people.
You're sitting here getting mad about a name that Sarah is calling her when she literally puts the LGBTQ community in danger. You're
How
going
does
to
she
go
put
that
the
route because that's
LGBTQ
gross.
community in danger?
Really? You're going to be disingenuous?
I am genuinely asking.
No, you're not.
Okay, so that's the other thing that I don't appreciate is you accusing me of not being genuine when I just told you I was genuine. I don't have anything to prove to anybody.
Okay.
I keep my gifts turned off.
Fine.
This isn't some kind of game for me to gain some kind of online clout. I already
That's great.
have
So
clout.
here's what she did. She strolled onto a school campus with an AR-10 rifle during Pride.
What the fuck?
As a way to
That's not true. That's a lie.
intimidate,
That's a lie. She wore
and hurt people.
She wore an AR-10 rifle for a graduation photo. She has
Why
never
would she
strolled
do
onto
that?
college campuses with an
Why does it
AR-10.
matter why she did it? Why would
Micah,
you
send
come
that
onto
to
a
me,
college?
please.
It didn't
I'm
have
gonna
anything to do
drop.
with LGBT.
Micah,
She
my
was a
DMs are
Second
open.
Amendment
I'm gonna
supporter.
drop to go get this. Actually, no, I don't have to drop. Never mind.
Why would she?
She's walked on the
Thank you,
college
Micah.
campuses, and the second that people start to disagree with her, she says, I carry, right?
That's not true. She has security to protect her.
Go get her and bring her here. Is she a friend of yours on this app? I want to talk to her.
Why does she need security to protect her in the first place?
You didn't see the video where we were attacked at Ohio University?
Where what was that?
Why were you attacked?
They believed that we were
So
there
thanks.
supporting
Did you
Trump,
just-
and they didn't like it so much that they
did
threw
you
like
just out
water
yourself
bottles
as a
and
liar?
glass, and the
Are you
police.
sure it was
Did you
because
just
you
out
supported
yourself
Trump or
as a
because you
liar?
walk around with guns on college campuses?
We didn't have any guns. Why would it make sense for them to attack us if we were carrying guns? That would be the dumbest thing they could do. If we were carrying guns, why would you attack someone carrying a gun with a water bottle? If you believe the
literally
person
walk
is
around college
evil and
campuses,
crazy
I
and they're carrying a deadly weapon, what sense would it make to attack them?
I mean, I know how to disarm a pistol, so if I were to meet Caitlin
Please
Bennett and
please never
she had a
try that in
Glock
the
on her-
streets. That's extremely dangerous, and it would not end
If-
well.
if
Don't ever
Caitlin
try to
Bennett
take a gun from
walked up to me
somebody.
and started interviewing me, and then said, I carry, right? And I said, I don't give a fuck, and she pulled a gun on me, I would know how to disarm it. She'd be within
Right, but what happens if they don't? What happens if they are as evil as you say they are? What's going to happen to you?
Hey, Joel.
Dude, I know how to
So just
disarm
so
a gun in a
everybody-
manner that points it back at you.
Just
Don't
so
play with
everybody in the comments
What
knows
distance?
exactly who we're talking about, this is a woman who came to a Pride event and she got a water bottle thrown at her. And guess what she pulled out and said in response?
That did not
fucking water
happen. That
bottle.
would be a crime. She would go to jail for that. You cannot pull a gun on someone for pulling a water balloon on a water bottle.
Why would some? What then? Where is this coming from? Why are people saying that then?
Saying things that are patently untrue. I have made videos with Caitlin. I've never been to a Pride
Bro,
parade.
I binge watched
never-
her videos during the pandemic. I know her way too well.
Okay, I know her in real life, and I'm telling you that
said
didn't happen.
You've never been in videos with her. You lied. So now you're admitting that you lied.
Said I've never gone to Pride parades and harassed people with Caitlin Bennett.
No,
I
that
didn't
you've
say
never
I've
been
never
in
been in a
videos
video
with
with
her.
her. I
Okay,
said already.
Well, I'm going to go find that. I'm going to go get it, and I'll be right back.
You'll be looking a long time because it doesn't exist.
So did you get 3 million followers for this white card thing? Because it shows that it's like trademarked. You trademarked it?
Yeah, so the white privilege card, it's been all over. I've been on CNN with it. I've been on Fox. I've been interviewed hundreds of times over it. So basically what I did was I used the money I created from the card to grow my social media accounts. So I have about 6 million followers on the internet based on like political takes and the white privilege card.
And what do you do with this card? I'm curious. Like who buys this white privilege card? And what
I
do you
mean,
do
all
with it?
types of people buy it. Predominantly, though, I would say conservative.
And what do you
Trump
do with
supporters.
it? Like why do people buy it? Like what does it stand for?
It's
why would I buy
got
it?
It's got a funny saying on it, but some of the cards like fully function, so they can actually swipe the card and use it to spend money, the same as you could any other credit card.
How do you find it? If I wanted to go look it up, how do I find it?
It's on my the link in my bio. It's
Actually, never mind.
Whiteprivilegecard.store. I don't think anybody in this live would buy it, so I think you're safe.
I don't even know who these people are that you guys are talking about. Is it Gun
I'm
Girl?
jealous of you.
Like you're jealous of who?
You.
Why? Because I don't know who these people are.
Yeah, I wish I didn't. Oh, Nerdy's back.
Oh shit, that was fast. Oh God, Joel, I'm
Pretty
praying
easy
for you,
to find
buddy.
Joel on the internet.
I'm praying for you, Joel.
Oh, don't, because you already know what I'm going to say.
Let's hear it.
Oh, Goose, in the event that I get bananaed, I added you.
Shut
If you
up,
want to
Joel.
add me back, it's all
Shut
good.
up, Joel. Nobody cares. You and
Okay.
Caitlin Bennett were filmed while Caitlin and Two-Spirit, I'm very sorry, while she was dressed in a costume of a Native American person. You were interviewing people who had like pride flags on and were telling you that it was offensive. Does that sound familiar?
That was not a pride parade. That was during Halloween, and we were dressed up for Halloween. I was dressed up as a white person, and she was dressed up as a Native
The person who
American.
was wearing a pride flag. The person who was wearing a pride
Just happened to be
flag.
wearing the flag. You can watch the whole video for context. It's clearly not a pride parade.
Shut up, Joel.
Remember that I said you
targeted that
definitely.
person.
Remember that I said you've definitely harassed queer people.
She wasn't queer. She was
Which you
straight.
also denied.
Right, skin
Then why
colors
did you talk
aren't
to her
Halloween
because
costumes.
she had a pride flag on? Why did you talk to her specifically
can
because
be
she had a
Halloween
pride flag on?
costumes.
She had a flag on. That was it. There were hundreds of other people you could have interviewed who had
Right, and
Halloween
we interviewed
costumes
them.
on,
Watch
and
the
you didn't.
whole video. We interviewed
Then why
tons of
did you
people. It was
include
Halloween.
her? Then why did you include her as the first person, and she just had a flag on? Of the thousands of people
She wasn't
you could
a
have
member of the
interviewed,
LGBT.
you
She was
chose.
straight.
It doesn't matter. Listen to me. It doesn't matter. You're sitting here trying to argue about the details of this, and you just continue to lie. Caitlin Bennett, you thought
over
it was
100
funny.
people, and we
Shut up,
posted
Joel.
the negative ones
Shut up,
online.
Joel. Shut up,
There were
Joel.
regular
You
people that
and
were interviewed
Caitlin
that didn't have
Bennett-
any reaction that we didn't
You and
post.
Caitlin Bennett. Goose, can you mute him, please? So you thought it was funny to go out on the street during Halloween with Caitlin Bennett purposefully dressed up a caricature of a Native American person, and people were telling her it was offensive and it was disgusting and to not do that, and y'all were laughing
That's
at it.
not cool, man.
Why did we
And then
do
you
that?
claimed that you were being attacked because people were telling her to
That was a different
stop
interaction.
with the cultural appropriation, and you thought it was funny.
You just conflated two interactions. That was two
How
different
is there
interactions.
give me any reason why it's appropriate for a YT woman to dress up as a caricature of a Native American for any reason, even if it is for political commentary or prove a point? Because if you think that a white woman dressing up like a Native American is an appropriate way to prove a point, that's disgusting.
What was the point we were trying to prove?
I don't care what the point was.
You asked for why it would be appropriate, and I asked you what the point was. What was the point we were trying to prove?
It's not appropriate. There is no point. You're not getting it.
Okay, there was a point.
There's
Would you like to hear what it was?
I don't care. There's
Goose,
no
I think if you heard what the point was, I
ever.
think you would understand why we did it.
Okay, how about we do this, Joel? Why don't you say that to Two-Spirit and see what she thinks?
All right, I'll ask her.
Yeah, go ahead.
Two-Spirit, the point we were trying to make was that it was inappropriate.
Whoa. Please, Two-Spirit, are you okay with hearing this first? It's up to you. Okay, go ahead.
The point we were trying to make was that it was inappropriate for Elizabeth Warren to claim to be a Native American individual and appropriate the culture of the Native Americans in order to win a nomination for president. And the point we successfully completed in making was that by the vehement response that people had from someone just dressing up as a Native American, people realized that it was not okay. And Elizabeth Warren didn't just dress up. She did her entire life and got college scholarships and went on speaking tours and basically lived her entire political career out of a false identity that was not hers to culturally appropriate. That was the point. Tell me how
and what percent
that
of the
makes
vote
more
did she
sense
get?
than just doing it to do it.
And what percent of the vote did she get? Is she relevant?
She was pretty relevant. That's
I'd
why we
also
made the
like
video.
to ask Joel that you please listen to Two Spirit, because I can tell you right now that Caitlin Bennett feeling entitled to take on the position of challenging Elizabeth Warren was so inappropriate, and your excuse makes it even worse. And I would love to hear from Kasha on this. If Kasha is okay, I do not want to force Kasha. However, I think if we're going to be talking about this, it should not be coming from us because it's inappropriate. Clearly, you feel entitled. You and Caitlin feel entitled to do
No,
that.
what
But
Caitlin did
I
is
don't.
on Caitlin. She's a grown adult, makes her own decisions. I dressed up as a white person, and not one person had an issue with it, which is crazy
How
to
do
me
you
because
dress up as a
that's
white person?
culture.
I'm just curious.
I wore whiteface. I wore white people's makeup and did like a whole face to appear as a white person. My hands and everything.
So you just made yourself look ashy. Good job.
No, that's not what I did. Like I literally put on like white people's skin tone makeup. I appropriated culture. If a white person had done blackface, you guys would be all up in arms about it. I just did it in birth. Is black a culture?
You are literally comparing Native American and indigenous populations being appropriated to you wearing whiteface. This
Well,
is
I
getting
wore
worse
whiteface.
by the minute. This is getting worse by the minute. Kasha.
Do white people not have culture?
Not a unifying one.
But that's not what the statement was. She said that white people didn't have any culture.
I said no. She said there was no white culture as an overarching umbrella.
Right, but they have subcultures within their culture. Like Irish are white people, they have a culture.
No,
Russians are
that's
white
not
people,
how
they
it
have a culture.
works.
Ukrainians
That's
are
not
white
how it
people, they have a
works.
culture.
Why are you arguing this? Can you please just shut up? Can you shut up?
So wait, what did St. Patrick's Day then?
Can you please? It is a Americanized holiday. It's not something that is actually celebrated the way that it is. It's commercialized like every other holiday in this country. So please shut up. Please let Kasha speak if she would like to. If not, I would be happy to tell you to get off this live and never come back. But I want to offer Kasha that respect. I don't want to speak on her behalf.
Yeah, I'm a bit taken back. I had faith for Joel. I did. I really did until I started researching and saw the same things that you did. Nerdy. I was pretty shocked. Like, I don't know who this Caitlin Bennett is, but from what I've gathered, she's pretty disgusting. I don't know who Elizabeth Warren is. Forgive my ignorance. I'm up here in Canada.
It's a U.S. thing, Massachusetts.
Oh, okay.
Candidate for president that dressed up as
But I saw the white face.
Do not interrupt her.
And Joel, do you not see a problem with that, with what you were doing?
No, I definitely saw a problem with it, which is part of the reason that we did it. And to some degree, I believe that shock factor.
So that made it okay. Then why?
I said that no, we were trying to prove
for clout.
We were trying to prove that it wasn't okay. That was the whole purpose of it.
Like why?
No. We were trying to prove that it wasn't okay. That was the whole point of the experiment.
Joel,
do you understand that there are elders, my elders, that were affected? I remember you now because I remember seeing this on Residential School Survivors. Were so triggered by you and her, mostly her and what she was doing, how insensitive that was to the Native Americans that you call in the United States with the formation of their schools there, Indian Day School, residential school up here in Canada. Do you not feel the genocide of a people and how insensitive that was to even just shake hands with her and be beside her in those moments? Let alone and I'm not speaking for the Black community, But my son is Afro-Indigenous. My wife is Black, and I'm so. I don't even know what to say. My spirit is so hurt and crying because of there are people like you that are not accountable for what they've done and these things that you continue to do, not only to minority groups. Like my spirit hurts for you, Joel. I can feel my ancestors crying because of this, let alone my own family and history.
Joel, what if I walked around an HBCU with,
Goose,
white
I need
hood?
to leave. I need to go and smudge, and I just need to go and cleanse myself of this because this is awful, Joel.
I'm also African American.
Shut up, Joel.
I'm also Native American as well.
Joel, shut up for a minute.
I have to leave. I have to leave. Like I gotta go. Thank you for having me. Thank you all guests.
I will smudge you as well.
Joel, do better. Do better.
I'm so sorry. So this is exactly what I mean, that we don't need to platform people like this, because now we have
That
both
was 3 years ago.
that have been
That was 3 years ago, by the way.
Shut up. So we have to acknowledge that the people who are coming up here are doing harm, and we don't need to give them a voice. I'm not going to engage with Joel anymore. Joel hurt Kasha. Kasha is my friend, and I love her. Abby was hurt today.
I didn't do anything.
I'm not here.
You guys brought that up, and it wasn't even me. It was somebody I was associated with.
Joel, today is not the day to fuck with me. Seriously.
Joel, you're in the video. You're in the video, helping make the video, perpetuating that, and you're sitting here defending it 3 years later.
No, I was defending why we didn't. I didn't defend the video.
Yeah.
Plus, I didn't bring it up. You guys brought it up because apparently my existence triggers you.
What the fuck?
You're not the victim here, Joel. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, so I love how now it's attack the black guy by a bunch of white people.
I'm a black
so that's
guy,
cool.
you idiot.
What?
Oh, so that makes it appropriate.
Wait,
This has
so
100%
you're not defending the
nothing
video,
to
but
do-
you're defending the action? What if I walked onto an HBCU wearing a pointy white
No,
hood?
I said that I didn't go to
This
Pride.
has nothing to
I didn't
do
go
with your race, Joel. Do not do that.
To make a point.
This has nothing to do with your race.
to Pride events to harass people with
Nothing at
Caitlin
all.
Bennett, and then everyone else said that I did, and I proved I didn't, and then they had an issue with the other things that I
Caitlin
did.
Bennett are the exact same fucking person, and it's hilarious that she posts these videos because all she does is play the victim. She cries about people pushing the mic away. She cries about being told to fuck off. You're there with her when it happens. You're making the video when it happens, and you're doing the exact same thing now, and I find this absolutely fucking hilarious. Thank you for making my 2020 dream come true where I destroyed Joel Patrick. Fuck yeah.
Wow. I'm gonna have to go look this stuff up.
I'd also like to point out.
So, just so you know, host, people are mass reporting. So every time they report me, I can't hear anything that anybody's saying, so I can't even hear the conversation.
I can't.
Just being
I can't
blindly
wait to call
ignorant,
my
okay.
ex. Oh, we sat up for hours when we had to move in together during the pandemic,
Did you hear
watching
what-
people make fools of yourselves. I can't
What?
wait to call him. This is fucking great.
How do you know when someone's reporting you?
And
You don't. He's lying.
no one's reporting you. Why are you lying? So here's also something I'd like to point out, which I heard here, that a month ago, Caitlin was interviewing an Australian man who was in New York about pew-pew control. And the last thing that she said to him after their discussion was, "Don't ever become citizens, guys. We don't need you here." Huh.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? Every time people report it, it cuts the audio
Nobody
out
is
for whoever.
reporting. Be quiet. Nobody is doing that. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. Stop making shit up. You heard exactly what I said.
I mean, I just got temporary bananaed on my main account. Definitely wasn't losing audio then.
He
Goose,
disconnected.
Goose, I'm actually gonna be honest. I'm surprised you let that freak up here.
I didn't know who he was.
I was like, why the hell did you let that guy up there?
I had never. I had no idea who he was. He was just somebody in my my request, and I was like, after I let him up, you get the look from Mel being like, oh no, not that guy. And then I look and I was like, what is this? Like 3 million followers? Like, how did you get 3 million followers, first of all? And then he started telling me about this white card, right? And it's like trademarked.
He caters to white conservatives.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. So for anybody who doesn't understand how lives and reporting works, if there's a guest that is getting reported, you will get an alert. The host will. We will not. The host will. And then if the guest gets bananaed from, and then if the guest gets bananaed from the live, it'll tell you that they were bananaed or their access was restricted. If they disconnect, it'll just say guest disconnected. So no, he's a complete and total liar.
Yeah, no, it said guest disconnected. Like I didn't ban him or there was nothing.
Yeah, you would have gotten an alert if he was bananaed.
Yeah, no, he wasn't. How's everybody feeling? You guys, you drinking water? Everybody's good?
Does life water count?
Sure.
And yeah, I'm good.
You, Justice, you doing good? You just got here, so you're probably, hold on, my wife's texting me.
Also, just want to point out something interesting that I have four messages right now that are unaliving threats from people that follow him.
Jesus Christ. All right.
This is why we don't platform these people.
I'm going to bring another person up. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll check in with Kasha later. She's fine. She'll be okay. Nerdy, you ready?
She's smudging. She's doing okay.
Mel, Avery?
Ready as I'll ever be.
No.
Look, at the end of the day, sweetheart, you have to stop letting things bother you so much. You literally
Charity, hold on.
bothered by people.
No.
I chime in with that. Haven't you people ever heard of?
Jesus, who is that?
I know who that is.
No.
Nerdy, you're
She is
not that.
She keeps coming
Goose,
back,
I am
though.
like,
What's her
I am
name?
also lost in a lot of this.
Jalisa, is that her name?
Okay, you have to see Carbon's video where he. Was it Carbon? It's
Carbon.
I don't know these
I
people.
think it was Carbon.
I do think it was Carbon. I think I know what you're talking about.
I like Carbon.
With a K, and he made a video. Jalesa's off screen, and she just starts singing "I Write Sins Not Tragedies" by Panic at the Disco to make a point that gay people are sinners.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
How do I hold
I
on?
remember that. I think I was there in the live,
Haven't you
actually.
people ever heard of?
I think I was in the live when that happened. I don't remember.
How do I fix this? Am I on sub only?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn it off for a little bit.
Well, good luck.
Who wants to, does anybody want to talk to Streets?
No. What is wrong today?
All right.
Who's that?
Asking. I'm just seeing how you guys are feeling.
Jesus Christ, no.
Well, I mean, we're bringing everybody else up. Why
Oh
not?
my God.
Well, he is a proud boy. He is a proud boy. And
Oh no, then you don't want to bring him up because he's not gonna like me.
Who's that? Who's that?
Streets.
Justice?
Yeah, that was me.
Do you want to
I'm
talk
a black
to him?
guy. If he's a Proud Boy, he's not gonna like me.
No.
All right, fine.
Oh my God.
All right, never mind.
Taking some risks today.
Why not, right?
No. What do you mean, why not?
Why the fuck not, right?
Jesus.
Let's see. I don't know who these people are. I'm doing good today, Mel, right? My lives have been staying up like 1K.
Hi. I don't know if it's good, Goose, but we'll go with it.
Thank you
Hi.
for letting me. Thank you for letting me join. I've been watching, and I actually did report Joel.
Oh, okay. Well, he didn't get bananaed from TikTok. That's not why he wasn't here. What is it? Hey, I have a question for you. hold on a second. What does
He
it
is
mean?
absolutely safe. Mm-hmm.
What
Okay, can
does?
we like not talk about people when we have this type of viewership?
Yeah. Can you? I just have a question. What does it mean in your profile where it says reborn mom? What does that mean? Reborn mom. What does that
I
mean?
lost in 2015. I lost my son and my husband to a drunk driver, and in 2020, I lost my other son. And I can't have any more children. And
Oh my
a
God.
reborn
I
mom.
am
It's okay. A reborn mom.
not okay. Sorry.
It's okay. And he said that he always carried that from the day, his very first day on the bench, to the
We will.
fight for what you believe in. Fight. Just don't stop fighting, and don't let people discourage you either. Ever.
Absolutely.
You're all important. All of you are important and worthy. All of you. And don't ever let anybody take your sunshine away.
I feel like I want to give you a hug right now.
I would love to give all of you a hug right now. I would.
Hugs are good. Hugs are good.
Wow. Because I really applaud you for getting on here and talking and educating other people and why this is an important topic. I applaud you for that.
I'm not even a hugger and I want to hug you.
Here, I'll share one more thing with you before I go because I'm getting an emotional mess because y'all just make me emotional.
Goodness.
Like, and I'll say it again. None of us are promised tomorrow, guys.
That's right.
Being kind costs nothing. Even if it's just saying hello to somebody one day. Sometimes I scroll through the lives and I'll just kind of pop in there and I'll just say, hey, I'm just passing through. I just wanted to stop in and say hello.
I do the same thing.
And I love when people do that to me as well, because it to feel seen, right? It just feels good.
Yeah, it feels like someone stopped, took a second out of their day to say hi and make you feel like you matter.
It doesn't cost anything to be kind.
It really doesn't.
Is free.
It really costs nothing, And, the only thing, being a hateful person does, it sucks all the energy out of you, all of it. I mean, have you ever had like a day where you were just angry all day long? Something happened, I don't know, or you're sad, right? Or you're sad because something really sad happened. Oh my goodness.
Yep, that's him. That's my baby.
Oh.
And this is my big boy right here. Now the other accident that I talked about, my son was riding his bicycle and he was on his way to my house. And it was dark. He didn't have any reflective clothing on. And the guy was anyway and hit him from behind. And that's how he passed. But he stopped. He wasn't drunk or anything. He called 911. The police officer that was the detective that handled the first crash with my husband and my baby was the same officer that investigated my oldest son's crash. And when they told me the detective's name, I was like, oh my gosh, I know him. And I called him and he said, Miss Ivy, he goes, my heart, he says, when I found out that he was your son. He said, I went home and I hugged all my babies. And he said, and I'm not even going to lie to you, he said, I had them sleeping on pallets on my floor. And it took me a while, but I called that man that hit my son. And I told him that it was my second child that I had to bury. And he cried and he said, I'm so sorry, ma'am. He said, I really made a mistake and I really didn't see her. He said, it was not intentional. And I said, I said, thank you for that. Thank you for stopping. Thank you for not being drunk or on drugs. I said, and thank you for staying with him until 911 arrived. I said, I can't imagine being you and in your shoes knowing that you took somebody's life. But the fact that you're apologetic and that you recognized you made a mistake, I forgive you.
Oh my God.
You are a much bigger and better person than I am, and I don't know how you do it.
Yeah, same. I don't know how I would react in the same position.
It's funny. This live is like totally went in a full circle. When in 2013, my wife's brother took his life, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I remember thinking to myself how strong she was, right? To be able to get through that, because I always said to myself that I don't think I ever could. But sometimes you find the way and to move on, not to move on and forget, right? But to kind of continue on with your life, because would the person that is no longer with us want you to be living your life in such sorrow constantly, right? They would want you to be happy. They would want you to move on and find happiness again, right? But it's still, I don't feel like it could possibly ever go away. It may lessen, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't feel like any parent should ever have to bury their child. Like we're supposed to, our parents are supposed to outlive us, or no, we're supposed to outlive our parents.
Yeah.
Is that right? Right.
Yes.
And I guess you don't really know. How you're going to react until you're in those situations, and hopefully, none of us have to go through those situations. Ever.
I'll tell you one more thing.
People are asking also. Somebody asks, "Do you have a Cash App in your bio or anything?"
I don't have a Cash App in my bio. I do have Cash App, but I don't have one in my bio.
Well, if you want to put it in the chat. Somebody was asking. That's the only reason why I'm asking.
Oh, I don't have to do that. But I will tell you that I'm sorry.
No, don't.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Do not apologize. You don't have to apologize. You're not the only one who is, I can guarantee you, emotional right now, and this is your story. And this is the way we honor the people in your life that are no longer here with us.
Okay. Oh. My son, my oldest son, he died on the 1-year anniversary of my first husband's death. When I met my first husband, I was already pregnant.
Let me ask Pam if she wants to come in. Pam, I know you just got here, but can I have you? I sent you an invite.
Oh, mama.
You know, God made everybody. He made every single one of us. And it's the difference that makes the whole world beautiful. Because if everybody was exactly the same, we would still find something to hate each other for.
You're right.
You know, and it just makes my heart hurt that we still live in a world where there is so much hate, because I have 2 beautiful grandchildren who I love and cherish, and their daddy is not here to fight for them should something like this ever come up in their life.
But you're there. You're there for them.
And I will fight until the day I die for what I believe in.
And your new husband
Absolutely.
he will fight.
My husband's autistic, and I have to fight for him.
Yeah.
And I will continue to fight for my daughter, who is bisexual, and I will continue to fight for my son, who gets ridiculed because of who he chooses to love. Because love should be, you know, spread all over this world.
Taylor, people keep asking for your Cash App. I know you said, but people they're guys, I don't know it, like, Taylor, if you want to put it in the chat, or if you guys want to reach out to her afterwards, or I don't know what you want to do, but people are
I can put it in my bio. And you guys can actually, there's a video on my profile in my TikTok. If you follow me, you'll see it. It kind of gives a glimpse of what happened to my son.
Hold on, I'm gonna type it in to the chat. I don't know how I can do that. I think I'm gonna try typing it in. I'm gonna do exactly. Can you tell me what it is, and I'll put it in the chat?
Let me go look at it because my husband made it. Hang on a second.
All right. Well, after. Okay, or do it now.
Hi, Goose.
Hey, Betty. Man, Adora. Sorry, you probably came in here thinking we were having like a trans debate.
No, it's all good.
I guess you never know, right? Sometimes people come in and they need a little bit of support, And
yep. Lives have moods. You never know what the mood's going to be.
It's true. All right, let me put this. Hold on.
$. Okay.
Okay, let me figure out how to do this. Hold on. All right. $.
Tater tot.
TATER. TOT. Yep.
1204.
1204. There you go, guys.
I came up here to spread some love. I suffered pregnancy loss after pregnancy loss. One of them was 24 weeks long. I can't imagine knowing my kid and losing them like that. So your strength is amazing. You are such an amazing person to come through that. Like, don't start crying, because I'm going to start crying. I applaud you because you kept going. You have no idea what it takes to be able to do that. A lot of people don't, but you're still here. You're still with us, and you're carrying on their memory. It is a wound that never, ever heals, no matter how long it's been.
I've been told that it's not healthy because if you go to my Facebook, I have over 20,000 photos of just my children. And I was told by someone to stop posting photos of my baby and my deceased loved ones because it was not healthy.
No, you're not obsessing over it. You're not making it your entire personality. You still miss them and you miss the memories of them. And there's nothing wrong with posting their memories and keeping their memories alive. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. You still came out on the other side. I heard you were recently married. It takes so much to get to that point. It takes so much to pull yourself out of the darkness that is grief. And you've done it. Continue posting those pictures. They don't know anything. They don't know what you're going through.
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I do. I appreciate all of you. And I didn't mean to make this about myself.
Oh, jeez.
It's okay.
I wanted to come in and show my support to all of you, and it just turned another way. But I just wanted you guys to know that I'm always in your corner, and I will fight with you side by side, because it's something that's very important. We all matter, all of us. It doesn't matter who we love. It doesn't matter what color we are. It doesn't matter. We're all connected in some way because God made it that way. And I will be there to fight with you. Always.
Taylor, I appreciate you.
I appreciate you
absolutely
guys. Y'all are
amazing,
teaching
Taylor.
me a lot. Y'all are teaching me a lot. It's making me a better mom because now I can understand my children because of how you are educating other people. You know, it helps me to be the best mom that I can be because you're on here sharing yourselves with other people, and that's so important. You know, it's all about self-love too, because, you know, you have to have that love for yourself to be able to share yourself with others and tell your story and your struggles. You know, I'm a straight woman, and I can't imagine having to fight for my right to be straight.
Based.
And people need to understand that. What if the roles were reversed, you know? So people need to really think about things before they open their mouth.
They don't, and it sucks.
That's true. Yeah.
Well, I love you guys, and I appreciate your time and listening to me. I appreciate what you're doing, and I promise you I will be back. If I can think of any questions, I will come and ask, and you know, because there's a lot still I need to learn.
Well, we hope you do come back, and thank you again for coming on and sharing your story.
Thank you for having me, and I love you guys, and I love what you're doing, and happy Pride Month.
Yes, Pride Month.
That's it, baby. I'm going to be there.
Taylor, sweetheart, keep shining.
Thank you.
You're
and
an
you
absolutely
too.
beautiful soul.
So are you guys. You guys are great, and I love all of you.
We love you back.
You have a good day.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Be safe.
All right, you too.
Man, holy tearjerker. That was
roller coaster of a life today, Goose.
That was a good closer, huh?
Yeah, it was.
Who's in my
Amazing.
box? Who's here? Cat's okay.
Thank you for letting me come up and talk to her, Goose. I appreciate that.
Absolutely. I'm not going to take any more guests, guys. I'm going to close out with that wonderful woman, Taylor, and I'm going to go spend the rest of the afternoon with my daughter, who's sitting right here.
Badass.
All right. You want to say hello? She wants to say
hi, CP.
All
All right, you guys have fun.
All right, guys.
Adore, I watch your lives, Austin. You're amazing too. Y'all take care.
Thank you. Bye. You have a good one.